What is going on? Happy Sunday. Welcome into the finale, the big finale of this Professor Oak Challenge. What's going on, Matthew? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and get started. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. This is going to be tighter than I thought it was going to be. I thought I would be able to have the third playthrough completely done and the third legendary beast ready to go today. I just beat the Elite Four this morning. And that's when I realized I need to have at least 60 Pokemon caught in order to even move on to the post game. So now I got to run around and catch 30 more Pokemon. So I don't know what's going to happen with that last beast as of today. But let's go ahead and work on the other stuff. We got a lot of other stuff to get done. I just realized I need to get 2 Metal Coats and King's Rocks as well. So that means I'll have to do a little bit in my other game as well to grab those. But let's go ahead and get started. We still have some more Pokemon that we need to catch. And then we can start doing some evolutions and eggs, etc. But what's up, Matthew? What is up, Jerry? Welcome on in. Before we do anything else, I want to go ahead, before I forget, and throw Chansey in the party and put the Sooth Bell on it. Kids Bop. We named it Kids Bop. I vaguely remember that. All right, let's get that started. Give to Chansey. I also need to catch 7 random Pokemon. What's up, James the Catboy? Good to see you. So let's go ahead and do that first. We're going to catch 7 random Pokemon so I can trade all the exclusives from FireRed. What's up, Mewtwo? Good to see you. We're in Pewter City. All right, so let's just run down here and catch 7 Pokemon. John Stricker with the 28 months of membership. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well. And Lacey, good morning. Oh, it looks like Sobble is currently winning with 50% of the poll. So, since we're doing Professor Oak Challenge in Sword and Shield, I shouldn't say since we're doing my version of a Professor Oak Challenge in Sword and Shield, we will be getting all 3 starters. However, we got to decide what's going to be our native starter. And it looks like as of right now, Grookey is now leading with 40%. 28 months is a long time, John. Thank you so much. Ah, come on. Don't be like this. Saw the Basculin. Well done. Thank you, John. Yeah, it was it was not the most fun hunt I've ever had, but I was able to find a way to make it a little smoother, and then I think Matthew improved upon that method. So I also go over this a little bit in yesterday's stream, John, if you want to go back and check that. But the outbreak spot that we found at the end of Thursday's stream, like where it was like in the water, obviously in the water, but there's that little cave that I was next to and I was complaining about. Method that I showed went kind of viral yesterday. Did it? Nice. That's pretty cool. Basically, what I was doing was, dang it, resetting the spawns with the picnic reset, going, saving in the cave, resetting the game, and then all the spawns when I reset the game would I'd have like 30 spawns like just staring right at me. Matthew determined yesterday it sounds like they only go underwater at night. So if you're hunting during the day, it's a lot easier to get them to show up, which kind of makes sense with what I was doing. What's up, Natasha? Good to see you. Anne Marie, hope you're doing well. Anne Marie, you'll never guess what I got in my free TCG Pocket Pack this morning. I was going for my last card I need for the new set. With the I need the Dedenne EX card. That's the last base card I need for the new set. You'll never guess what I got in the pack. Literally the first card in the pack. You'll never guess what it was. A shiny. Nope, not a shiny. I'll give you one more guess, and then I'll tell you. Yapper, no, but I'll come back to that. It was Dedenne EX. Immersive. So I got a second Dedenne EX Immersive. Still don't have the Dedenne EX base card. Counting method, that makes sense. I forgot about the counting method, to be honest. Alright, that was 2. But speaking of Yamper, did you see the new Wonder Pick event, Anne-Marie? If you do 3, I mean, there's a lot of things along with the Wonder Pick event, but if you do 3 Wonder Picks, you get a Yamper profile circle, or whatever you want to call it. And Wonder Pick items are so cute. I saw those, and I had a feeling you'd like them. Why am I so lucky? I don't know. It's that hefty luck, though. It's that hefty luck. I got a second Dedenne EX Immersive, but I still need the Dedenne EX regular. Anne-Marie, or Lacey. Lacey sent a cute little corgi. Thank you so much, Lacey. I saw the corgi, I just immediately assumed Anne-Marie. But Lacey, that was very kind of you. You love corgis? Oh, Anne-Marie loves corgis too. You guys can be corgi pals. Alright, here's number 3. What we're doing right now is we're just catching 7 random Pokemon that I need in order to trade for the version exclusives from the other game. Which, now that I think about it, I should time this so that I have the Metal Coat and the King's Rock as well. Alright, I'm going to be a little distracted for a couple minutes because I need to actually do a little bit of play. I just switched teams too, didn't I? Skarmory can learn Fly, right? I need to get the King's Rock and the Metal Coat from... Oh, Murkrow can learn Fly too. And Delibird. We'll give it to Delibird. Delibird doesn't get a lot to learn a lot of moves. So you go back to TCG Pocket, told me you were opening up the Ho-Oh packs to try for Umbreon cards and Shiny Eevee. Open up more of the packs, and what does he get? Rainbow Border Umbreon. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Are you going to steal the card from him? You wish you had a Corgi. You have a Chihuahua mix that isn't exactly bright. He's an idiot, but he's your idiot. That's how I feel about Shinies. Not going to believe stupid lucky years yesterday. Needed a shiny Mantike, so he went to an outbreak in PLA with no luck. While searching for the static alpha Mantine, found a shiny Mantike outside the outbreak. That's crazy. Your luck is just insane, Matthew. Alright, let's fly to Vermilion. Be trading that card to me when we have enough trade dust. You better be. Maths, what's going on? Signature move of Kelly Delibird is present. Which can do variable damage or can heal. You never know. Alright, so I need to go to... Sorry, I'm gonna be a little distracted for a couple minutes while I get this King's Rock and I need to get Rock Smash. Dang it. Well, I get this King's Rock and Metal Coat. Channel 6. Ember Spa. Okay. So I gotta go to Ember Spa first off. Yep, using the Cool Boy Mantike. That is a good emote to use. Alright. I just gotta switch up my team, because I'm gonna need Rock Smash, I'm gonna need Strength, and I'm going to need Surf. Caterpie. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Like I said, I'm going to be a little sidetracked here for a minute or two. Who should learn Rock Smash? Is the question. I see the message you had enough jewels to send a gift until now. Apparently, even saved them unintentionally. There's enough for singing husky, but you had enough for Corgi. That's awesome. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Sorry, everybody. Just give me a minute. I apologize. Okay, so what do I have that can learn Rock Smash? I'm sure. Oh, I know Machamp can learn Rock Smash. Casually going to do what outbreaks and finally got one evolved into Shiny Hisuian Samurai. So now you're just missing Shiny Hisuian Decidueye, still on the grind in the field lands. Corgi butts are adorable. Big cheese, please. Oh, they are though. Flying Gyarados, Alpha Stantler, Alpha Burmy, and or Alpha Floatzel. Not sure where you'll stop. You're a madman. Some Corgis are more hurting drive than others and get hyperfixated on playing or always going or barking their heads off. You got lucky. You are a very lucky lady. All right. I think this is either 6 or 7. 6, 7? Anyone remember? Is this 6, 7? What's up, Quasar? Last day, you're excited to be almost done? I am. I was saying we do have one little caveat, a little asterisk. For my third playthrough, in order to get Suicune, I just beat the Elite Four this morning, and I had 17 Pokemon registered in my Dex. I now have 30. I need to get up to 60 in order to even access the post game. So I don't know if that's going to be it. We might end up with 214 today, and then next stream before we start the Sword and Shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need one more. Before we start the Sword and Shield Professor Oak Challenge, we might just come back to this one last time just to transfer over the missing Pokemon. Stop looking for Beldum because it doesn't learn Meteor Mash and ZA. Also, it's type overlapping. Gotcha. All right. Let's go get Rock Smash. Oh, gosh dang it, I got into a battle. Since you're trading stuff over, can you just get the extra dex entries by trading over? Well, we're... For the third playthrough, I can. And if we have time today, we might end up doing that. It's going to take a while, though, because I'm going to have to transfer 30 Pokemon over. And unlike later generations, you can't access your PC when you trade. You can only use the 6 Pokemon in your party. So that's going to take a while. So we should have... Okay, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got our team here. All right, let's go ahead and start working on catching... Actually, we should mirror this. We should go ahead and get... Metal Coat and King's Rock in this game as well. Does Marowak learn Rock Smash? Sorry, guys. It just I was looking at the I was looking at my PC this morning before we started, and I saw that Poliwhirl and Slowpoke down there in the corner. And I thought, oh my gosh, I forgot about King's Rock and Metal Coat. Um, it can look rock smash. Okay, so that's what we'll do. I used to watch a channel called Hammy and Olivia, but Olivia suddenly had to be euthanized. Oh no, that's terrible. Devastated his family. They got cats, got a new fluffy corgi. The first cat passed too. That's a shame. You want for shiny Excadrill because you don't have a steel or ground type. You never used Excadrill on a team before? Excadrill is pretty cool. I like Excadrill. And its Mega's pretty awesome. Mega Metagross is so good though. It gets heavy slam and ZA. Great move to avoid attacks or evade attacks like Earthquake. Earthquake, Iron Head, Rock Slide, Stealth Rock. Yeah, great coverage. Absolutely. Okay. Once we get these trades done, then I'll be feeling better. We're gonna make a lot of quick jump ups. We're gonna go to 170 like right away, and it's gonna be pretty awesome. But yeah, depending on how long it takes to get the other 30 or 44 after these trades, we might work on getting the Suicune today. Okay, so apparently Rock Smash is in here. There we go. We got Rock Smash. What's up, Skibbity Meta Knight? Zia playthrough squad was so base. Gardevoir, Feraligatr, Excadrill, Charizard, Halucha, and you're blanking on the six. You and Gina always talking about how great your teams are, and you can't even remember who was on the team. The disrespect is crazy. All right, Alexi, Rock Smash. We're gonna get rid of Headbutt. We don't need Headbutt at this point. Okay, so Savalt Canyon is on 7 Island. Okay. And then we saw it the other day, but Memorial Pillar is on 5 Island. Okay. 7 Island and 5 Island. Well, we gotta go to 7 Island to catch stuff anyway. Do we have to do anything left on 5 Island? We got all the 5 Island stuff. But there's a Togepi. We can get a Togepi egg. Eventually, the 6 was Dragonite, but that was late game. Maybe you just went through most of the game with 5. That could be. What's up, Razzie? Good morning, and congratulations again, Razzie. I won't tell people what I'm congratulating you for, because that's your news to share, not mine. But congratulations. Yeah, this is just islands 1, 2, and 3. Let's go to island 5 first. We got to make a spot for the Togepi egg. So who can we drop from the team for right now? Charizard. Right? What does Charizard have? Charizard has... cut strength and fly. No, we can't drop Charizard. What? I'm crazy. We're gonna have to drop Patrick for right now, I think. Inability to remember your main team isn't your fault because you train 2 whole boxes so you can have multiples of each type because of the new battles. There's no special 6. That's how I typically run too. I usually have. I would say I more often than not make a team of 5, and then use the last slot as a rotator. Guys, Razzy's Leaf Green got glitched, and his Lugia is pink. What should he do? Someone help him out. Feels we were playing a Kalos game without Froakie. It's sick. Reset the game. Probably so. Files corrupted. Erase the whole thing. Gotta reset. See, I gave you this advice earlier, Razzie. You didn't take the advice from me. All right. We got to go to the memorial area. I can't wait to be back to playing one game. All right. Teach it to... You have a not sick Lugia, you'll take the sick one, you can have the healthy one. That's very nice of you. Very altruistic. Very kind of you to offer a healthy Lugia for his sick one. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Alright, is it this way? Well, how about that? Pikachu can learn Rock Smash. And Parasect. Parasect can learn Rock Smash? That's crazy. What's up, Meta Champion? Missing Cascoon, your shiny living dex went through all 4 Wurmple and got on the last. Holy smokes, Matthew. What even the heck? 18 phases for one of these Shalfas, by the way. That's bananas. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do some battles. That's fair. Oh yeah, that Lugia might be missing now. That happens sometimes, you know. Switch. Let's just throw in Cyrax. No home support for LeafGreen yet, unfortunately. For some reason. Can't imagine why it's not the top of their priority list. $31.13 calls now. 3 pink weasels. Medium ice cream count. 315. Dang. Well, I hope you get soon. Do I have any sick Pokemon in my boxes? No, thankfully I don't. I'm glad none of my Pokemon are sick and different colored. Let's go to 5 Island. Oh boy. What, the missing no corrupts the game? It could, who knows? I'm usually pretty good at hunting on 2 games at once, but actually doing a playthrough on 2 games at once, a little more difficult. Gotta go. All right, take care, Big Cheese. Be good. France versus England for third place was insane last night. Good. Where am I? Where am I going? This is not where I wanted to be. See, I can't. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going. Or no, wait. This is where I'm going to go. I thought I was on the other game. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. 6-4 England. There you go. There's the middle coat. Okay. For both metal coat Pokemon, both the Onyx and the Scyther, we're gonna have to breed those. Okay, so let's. England had a 4-0 lead. France was playing out of their mind at the end. Huh. Island, middle of the Bird Brothers. You got a bird. Good job. All right, so now let's. Might as well just go ahead and heal just to be safe. Now we gotta head to Savalt Canyon on Island 7, or 7 Isle. The creatively named 7 Isle. Dang it! I keep spamming A there. It's like the one place where you don't have to spam A to go to the next menu. It just automatically goes to the next menu. Okay, so we gotta get to Savalt Canyon. I don't think we go that way. Yeah, it's this way, that's right. Canyon entrance. Ugh, battle. What else do we have to get while we're here? When you get a Phanpy, a Larvitar. Soft reset feeling? Exactly. It's okay. Every mistake I make, every wrong path I go, is another few steps for Chansey. You're still in Minecraft putting signs in your mining tunnel so that when your friend comes back, she'll know it's safe to explore. Open the ground into a deep, dark cave multiple times. Oh my goodness. Should put that on a shirt? I should. Messi has to either score a hat trick or 2 goals and assist in the final to win the Golden Boot. Okay. Fell from the height even on peaceful, you'd be finished. Yeah, signs are very good. Signs are important. I left Island 5 without getting Togepi Egg. Well, I guess we're going back to Island 5. I've missed 0 goals in my lifetime. Yep, you can't miss the shots you don't take. Isn't that what Wayne Gretzky said? Yeah, no, I figured you said, or I figured you meant good. Got you bait so hard. Geodude near the flying Gyarados sparkled. Aw, that's mean. How rude. No, Michael Scott said that. You're right, you're right, you're right. You can't miss the shots you don't take. Michael Scott, Wayne Gretzky. Hefty. Okay, canyon entrance. Hey, there's a Phanpy. Let's go ahead and catch it. What's up, Darkville? If we can get Chansey enough happiness to evolve before we start hatching eggs, that'd be fantastic. Because then we can just have Togepi in the team the entire time we're hatching eggs. I'm doing all right. I'm a little flustered. I'm a little scatterbrained right now, Darkville. Right before stream started, I realized I still needed to get the King's Rock and Metal Coat from my FireRed playthrough, so I'm trying to do that at the same time I'm doing it in LeafGreen on stream. And I'm getting all sorts of confused. Darkville, name this Phanpy. Please. Gonna fish the batter you didn't that you made but didn't finish last night to make mini pancakes. Ooh, nice. Can't go that way. Gotta go the other way. Deaf. I like it. Okay. Oh, and add one to that. So that's 164. Larvitar is the other one in this area that we need. But we're going to get into a battle first. I'm about even now between both games. My FireRed, I just passed by those two trainers that we're battling right now. I don't have the experience share on me. Dang it. Could have given the experience share to Phanpy and saved a little bit of time. Anyone nearby a computer at the moment with internet that's able to look something up for me? Can someone tell me if Larvitar in if in Seven Island if yeah, Larvitar in Savant Canyon if it has a recoil move? Oh my gosh, Darkville with the $2 dono. Thank you so much, Darkville. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to want to look for 3 big rocks that require strength and rock smash. No recoil? Thank you, Jerry. So I can freely use false swipe against it if I see it. If you guys haven't seen Larvitar in this game, it is svelte. It's a thin looking Larvitar. It's like he got stretched out or went on a diet or something. He's fit. Might get confused from Thrash if it's above 29. Thank you. That's an important thing to remember. Yeah, Victory Bell looks thin in this game too. That's true. Can't escape, what the heck? Okay. Come on, bro. Why won't you let me escape? Two trainers are pretty good versus secret farmers. That's what I've heard. We'll probably be doing those for levels later on. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it. See, this is what the problem is. Doing two games at once. What's up, Loops? The Chancy Dance House. I'm not sure where that is. Not familiar with that one. Okay, I found it. I found where the King's Rock is. Your progression in this game is bonkers? Tell me about it, Uriel. Okay. Alright, so now we're in Savalt Canyon. There is a 5% Larvitar? 5% Larvitar, so we gotta keep an eye out for that. Smells like burnt plastic outside. Why are you burning plastic? Skip Saffron for Celadon and you're underleveled. Oh, Uriel, I totally get you. I 100% get you. We got the badges in this order. Boulder, Cascade, Soul, Volcano, Rainbow, Thunder, Marsh, Earth. Welcome back, Darkville. Dang it. Alright. Here's the Larvitar. Look how skinny he is. He's tall and skinny. I like him. Alright, got the King's Rock in FireRed. So that means all I gotta do now is fly back to the PC, change out my team and attach it. Yeah, I think it's a good sprite. He's got little nub hands, right? Easy compared to how long it took him to find one crystal? Exactly. All right, Larvitar's caught. We're at 165. That means we have 40 Pokemon left to get. What's up, Kirk? Good to see you. 40 Pokemon left, and we're 40 minutes into the stream. Although this part of the stream was a little scuffed. Like I said, it was like 5 minutes before stream, and I'm like, oh no, I don't have the King's Rocks or the metal coats I need. Kirk, why don't you name this Larvitar? Please. Almost done. Give me 1 minute here. Um, Name it diarrhea virus. That's way too long. Jimothy. Jimothy will work. Those are vastly different names. Lawrence. Lawrence is a good name too. Nice. All right, here we go. Oops. I think this is the bottom, right? While we're here, we might as well go to Tanabe Rubens. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Emery. Let me know when you come back, and we'll open up the 10-pack of Fantastical Parade. Oh, Chansey Dance House is here in this area. It's in Savant Canyon. Okay. What is a diarrhea virus? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask. Actually, I was gonna say you're gonna have to ask Kirk to elaborate, but I'm not sure if you want him to. Oh yeah, you want to see a little flex here? Remember how I was talking about how I just beat my third playthrough on FireRed this morning? Like I beat the Elite Four, so that we could get the Suicune. Check out the team I beat it with. This was the team right before the rival fight. So right before the very last fight, this was my team. Level 35 Raichu, 36 Pidgeot, 49 Alakazam, 33 Primeape, 37 Charizard, 47 Nidoking. And I beat the rival. It's a type of hat worn by Argentina fans? Oh, okay. I thought that was like some sort of like poop disease. Struggling to level up your team, spamming versus Secret, but it's taking very long. I feel you, buddy. I totally feel you. I am grinded out after this playthrough. I'm assuming this is the Chansey Dance House. You know what? We're going to go ahead and catch this Phanpy just to save a little bit of time for me later on. We don't need it, but it'll just save me a little bit of time. Hang it. Thank you, Mewtwo. One. Today you feel Spanish. They're invisible hats. Oh, gotcha. I don't have an invisible hat. If you're wondering how I beat a team, or if you're wondering how I beat the Elite Four and the rival with a team that had 2 Pokemon in the high 40s and everything else in the mid to late 30s, X items are super cheap in this game. Super cheap. If only there's a ROM hack for this game, you start the Sevi Islands, that'd be pretty sweet. Uriel, why don't you go ahead and name this Phanpy? Do you want to name it Lawrence? They're going to save us from another Argentina World Cup, you're praying? Furret, what's going on? Welcome back. Lawrence? Okay, this will definitely be Lawrence. Vargentina. I get that. I get that joke. This is the dance house? This looks like a dance house. Well, there's a Chansey. Lucky Punch. Yep, this is the dance house. All right, let's go ahead and get an unknown while we're here, and then we're going to do some trades. How many times did I leave the Elite Four and Champions Pokemon at 1 HP? In the one I did this morning, not at all. Yesterday on stream, about 49 times. That was a crazy playthrough yesterday. That was probably one of the craziest Elite Four battles I've ever had. I forget. Do I have to do something here? I can't remember. What's the Tanabe key? Small kid in the middle western part of the kingdom. Oh gosh, I gotta backtrack. Okay. But while we're here, there's a 5% chance of Mantine. Imagine the unknown you catch is a shiny seed. That would be incredible. It would literally be a reclaim because this is where I got it all those years ago. My first ever shiny Pokemon, other than the Gyarados and Gold and Silver, was a shiny Unknown Sea here in the Tanabe Ruins. Back in whenever that was, like probably like 05, 06. Actually, probably 07. It was probably 07 that I got the Unknown. Unknown here at variable shiny odds. Interesting. 07, you were 2 years old. I was 27 years old, Darkville. I'm 25 years older than you. How crazy is that? Crazy, crazy. All right, where in Savant Canyon is this cave? Let's just go ahead and do that now. Hey, there we go. There's the Mantine. That's a big girl right there. That's a big girl. Level up. Gen 3. This is level 36. It's got takedown. It does have takedown. I'm glad I checked. No Remoraid in these waters? Not in these waters, no. Just Tentacool, and Mantine. Oh, I take it back. If you fish with the super rod, there's a 40% chance of Remoraid. Yeah, they're not a surfing encounter, but they are a fishing encounter. There we go. Boom. John Streckert, name this Mantine. Matt. Nice. I like it. Fitting. For good old Mantine Matt. This is the Dilford Chamber. This isn't where I want to go. Okay. So let's... Matt the female Mantine. That's right. Very accurate. Very poetic. Lobo! You absolute legend. What's going on? Lobo, I gotta tell you, I wasn't just blowing smoke yesterday. You got in my head. After stream, I went to Subway and got myself a grilled chicken sub. I'll bet you the cave's over here. Got myself a grilled chicken sub on Italian with lettuce, tomato, onion, and dang it, I can't get that way. And honey mustard. Nope, it's not over there. Symbolic or symbiotic evolution with Remoraid Mantine. That's right. Well, Mantine's a symbiotic evolution with Remoraid and Mantike. Yeah. I wonder how Chansey's doing with the friendship. Is there a friendship checker on Sevi Islands? Friendship checker FRLG. Oh yeah, the sister. Well, the sister in Pallet Town. Let's see, what else do we have to catch after Unknown? Got that. We got the Wobbuffet. We need to go to 6 Island to get Spinarak, Ladybug, and Heracross. Razzie, are you still here? And that's it, other legendaries. Other than legendaries, we just have to get Spinarak, Ladybug, and Heracross. Skarmory was a Gen 3 Pokemon. Maybe. Not me, just because since I was like playing the games as they were coming out, I'm just used to it being Gen 2 Pokemon. I will tell you though, even though I played all the games as they came out, I don't know why, I constantly have to catch myself because I think that Ducklet is a Gen 6 Pokemon, not a Gen 5. I don't know why. Nickname the Mantine. What about the Remoraid? I can't remember. I think there was one Pokemon yesterday that I accidentally spammed B and we didn't name it. That might have been it. We might have, not we, I might have accidentally skipped the nickname for Remoraid because I can't think of what it was off the top of my head. Skarmory was a silver exclusive. Oh, that could be. So maybe Skarmory was first available. Like maybe Gen 3 was the first time it wasn't a version exclusive, so it was the first time that a lot of gold people got to see it. Possibly, yeah. That would make sense. All right, where is this cave? Probably right here. It's probably this cave. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So noticing Clauncher and Clawitzer Gen 5? Interesting. Manatee was the gold exclusive, both have the same base stats, just shuffled differently. Gotcha. I screwed up. I don't know how I screwed up, but I screwed up. Alright. No one tell me. No one tell me. I actually really love these puzzles. Okay. That's why. I can walk over the holes. I didn't think I could walk over the holes. Hunting the costume Pikachus in the game gives you your 15th shiny Scyther. What? That's bananas. I don't see any reason why I can't. Yeah, just push these here. Son of a gun. Okay. No one say anything. No one say anything. Alright, I got it. Okay. What's up, Kieran? AJH? See, it's the holes. I keep forgetting that I can walk over the holes without any issue. But I couldn't before, that's why. Okay, yep. I got it. I got it. I'm with it now. What's your favorite movie? Say anything? That's a good one. What's up, Alley Cat? You're at 0 shiny Scythers? Why come? Why only 0? There we go. Alright, let's go get ourselves an unknown and get the heck out of here. We're also getting low on balls. Speaking of getting low on balls, I watched Obsession last night. They don't like you? That's a shame. They should. They're missing out. Oh, you jerk. Everin, what's up? It's good to see you again. Where you been? What's been going on? I mean, I just started streaming again 3 weeks ago after taking a couple of months off. But how you doing? I've been keeping up with House of Dragon. I have, Kieran. I have. I'm all caught up. Looking forward to episode 5 tonight. I just found out the other day there's only 8 episodes again. So I'm not happy about that. Chem Nation, what's going on? Good to see you. Shows a Kingler and Dodrio for your team to be based. Nice. Is Caitlyn, yes, she is. Awesome. Okay. There's another Larvitar. I should go ahead and catch it. Anyone know if I got the shiny? No, Chem. For the last time, I don't have any shinies because you stole my shiny Caterpie. Been a bit of a slog last few episodes. You think so, Kieran? I've actually been enjoying it. I like the... Maybe not so much the last episode, maybe not so much the 4th episode, but the 3rd episode. I really appreciated the politics of it. It was something that I feel like I haven't really seen since Game of Thrones. Hope I get the shiny today. Thank you, Kim. How did I beat the Elite Four and Gym so fast? So fast? What do you mean so fast? Explain to me this so fast. Kim, please name the female Larvitar. I'm at over 120 hours. I don't know what you mean by so fast. Sneak some time on break time? Oh, that's a good time. Kim's always a good break time person. Barbitar, I like it. I'm not going to bore everyone with it on stream, but my eventual goal is to have a living dex in this game. So when I get the chance to just like catch an extra one, why not? You know, I might as well take it. It's not for the challenge. It's just to, you know, just to save a little bit of time later on. Thank you for the new like goal, Lacey, and thank you all for the likes. Okay, let's go get our unknown, and then we're done with 7 Island. We got 3 things left to catch on 6 Island, and then it's all about leveling up, and evolving, friendship evolutions, babies, and trades. Leave for all the gyms, not including Misty and Brock. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, how did we get from two badges to being in the game so quickly? Well, I mean, I had very overleveled Pokemon. So once I caught everything I needed, like, the gym battles were simple. That is an S. Good job, Kim. That is indeed an S. I don't know if Slowpoke is here, but we should let Slowpoke know that this is an S. One, two, three, boom. All right, unknown's caught. We are done with 7 Island. You thought it was an unknown? It's an unknown S. You're both right. Alley Cat, do you want to name this unknown S? That was unknown, not unknown. Nope, no K in unknown. That way they keep it from being an actual word. Rain, what's going on? Good to see you. Stream is brought to you by the letter S. That's right. I don't know if Alley Cat's still here. I'm guessing not. Rain. Rain, do you want to name this unknown S? Draconify, good morning. How you doing? What's up, Scribbo? S for Sefty. Oh my gosh, me too. Slowpoke were here, he'd be saying that's a Z? Exactly. He totally would. Cyril for Burl. So many people join the stream. I know. A lot of wonderful people here. Totally Z. I love it. That's fantastic, Rain. That is hilarious. Streamer? Oh, that's a good name. In fact, I'm going to take a picture of that. Used to write S backwards. I think our buddy Slowpoke used to as well. Ooh, why is that ugly? I don't like that picture. Hold on a second. One moment, please. We have fun here. We gotta get the Togepi. Don't let me forget about the Togepi. We're gonna go to 6th Island and get 3 Pokemon we need, then we're gonna go get Togepi. There we go. Okay. Streamer. Shiny White Stripe Basculin. Nice. Good job, Draconified. What's the wildest Pokemon I've ever caught? Hey, there's another S. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I guess... Veluza? Veluza's pretty wild. Z reminds you of ZA? I could see that. Draconified, did you catch a male or female? When did we get here? Well, we're in the post game now, so we're just finishing up the Sevi Islands. 2 shiny Geodudes legitly after each other? That's crazy. Alright, let's go to 6th Island. We want to go to Pattern Bush. We got a Spinarak, a Ladybot, and a Heracross. And I'm going to assume that the Heracross is a 5%. Safari Zone Pokemon were more wild than the wild Pokemon. That's a fair take. I think there might be something to that. Alright. I think I go up and around, if I remember correctly. Shelf of Paris for you, not permutation or sag, just a wild spawn. That's wild. That's a wild Pokemon right there. Can't believe we had to leave poor Patrick at home. Shuffleman shop as soon as you got to the outbreak. No alpha horde. Whoa. That's pretty lucky. One to the ultimate horn. I don't know what that means. This is Pattern Bush. Yep, here's Pattern Bush. Okay, we need Spinarak, Ladybug, and Heracross. Never gotten a shiny ever. I bet you... Are you serious? Are you even serious? First encounter, Heracross? Oh, it's 20%. That's not as exciting. Ooh, Spinarak's 5%. Yikes. 5% Hoot Hoot, the grind is torture, but so worth it when it shined. And I'm assuming Heracross probably has takedown. Heracross. Let's learn set. Gen 3. At level 25. It does not. It has Brick Break, Fury Attack, Endure, and Horn Attack. Okay, perfect. 2 5% shinies. They were from Hordes in Gen 6. Not as cool as Kieran's. Nothing's ever as cool as Kieran's. Cancel today's scheduled power outage. Pretty hot, so you're glad you can blast the AC. Nice. Enjoy that AC. Dang it. Autocorrect is so annoying. I totally get that. Everin, do you want to name this Heracross? I should paralyze this. I'm trying, Lacey. I'm trying. I didn't think it was the... it's not the 5% I thought it was, though. Unfortunately, Spinarak's the 5%, which is crazy. It's 30% in FireRed, but 5% here. Alright, yeah, Everin, just let me know what name you want it to be. It's got to be 10 characters or less. Manage to time your next 7-day catch streak to be the period where 10 times catch XP will be in effect. Nice! Come on, Heracross. Don't be silly. I'm starting to get a little nervous, actually. 1, 2, 3. What was I nervous about? Spinarak and Hoot Hoot are rarer than a hecking Heracross, right? Welcome back, Jerry. We just caught the Heracross. I'm just waiting for Everin to give me a name for it. Butterfly, because the horn looks like one. Okay. That should... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That will fit. Alright, Butterfly is transferred. So now we've got to get... I can close that. I can close that. Now we just got to get Spinarak and Ladybug, and we're done catching Pokemon, other than the legendaries. which we'll do later. And we're going to have to buy a lot of balls. A lot of balls. You had to get ready for the gym, then go to the gym, and now you're at the gym. I can't keep track of all the stuff you're doing. Holy smokes, it's nothing but Heracross. Is this the most common Heracross that's ever been in a game? Pattern Bush is meant to look like a motherboard. Okay. What's the most egregious Pokemon I've ever caught? Runerigus. How many legendaries are there? Even are there? Well, I already have the 3 legendary birds. The legendary beasts are taken care of. So it'll be, well, 4 if you consider mythicals a subset of legendaries, which I do. So it'll be Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys. Tips for making money post-game in FireRed LeafGreen. I know there is a couple of rich people on the Sevi Islands that you can get a lot of money from using Versus Seeker. Can't remember exactly where they are. I will look it up and let you know, Razzie, because I actually need that as well. Yeah, Scrubbo, actually, I watched it last night. I did indeed watch it last night. Trainers, Sevi Islands, money. Lady Jackie and Lady Gillian at Resort Gorgeous on 5 Island. So if you have an amulet coin on your lead Pokemon, you can make almost $40,000 in a couple minutes. Verdict, it was pretty good. It was decent. I told Kim last night, like, I thought it was good. I thought it was a good movie. Don't get me wrong, I thought it was a good movie. I enjoyed it. I'm not sure I understand why it's become so crazy popular. I thought it was good, but I'm not quite sure why it's like breaking like box office history. Do you have the means to alter Altering Cave? I do not. I do not. You cannot alter Altering Cave in this version. All right, I'm gonna name this because I haven't named one in a while. This is gonna be Harmony. Harmony the Ladybug. Yeah, Resort Gorgeous, Razzie. I'm gonna have to go there too. Jackie and Gillian. Apparently $40,000 in a couple minutes. Well, 39.6. Kind of follows that same premise as It Follows, where there's practically nothing you can do to stop it. Yeah, I can understand that. Right movie, the right time. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I guess what I'm saying is it was a good movie. I was expecting something that was going to be like groundbreaking or something. Something that was going to be like, holy smokes, what an original concept, or I've never seen this done in a movie before, or something like that. And I'm not taking away from the movie. I really enjoyed it. I just think it's one of those things where hearing about the success kind of built up expectations in my mind. And it was a good movie, and I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I watched it. But I'm still having a little bit of a disconnect between the movie I saw and why there's such a buzz about it. That is a good emoji. Most sorted Pokemon I ever caught. Oh my gosh. Most sorted Pokemon. Probably Exploud. Groundbreaking is a genre that's been dead for a while now. Yeah, I don't want it to sound like I was let down by the movie at all. I really enjoyed it. I was just expecting something that was gonna be like, wow, that's like a once in a generation type movie. But I mean, kudos to the creators. I mean, over $400 million on a $750,000 budget. That's incredible. That's amazing. Heaviest Pokemon I ever caught, probably Eternatus. I think that's the heaviest, isn't it? Or like Eternamax Eternatus. What Pokemon am I after now? I'm looking for a 5% Spinarak of all things. The last Pokemon we have to catch before we get to the legendaries is a freaking Spinarak. Eternamax Eternatus is the largest. Okay. Celesteela, yep, that's a heavy one. Cosmoem, that's heavy. I think I barely went one tile over, and there's our Spinarak. Most nondescript Pokemon that you ever caught. Finneon. Primal Groudon is the heaviest? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, let's see here. If we're going to have this discussion, let's find out. Heaviest Pokemon. List of Pokemon by weight. Interesting. So, assumedly, all Gigantamax forms and Eternatus's Eternamax form would be the heaviest. According in Pokemon Home, the player sources Pokédex by weight. Gigantamax Pokemon and Eternamax Eternatus are all ordered as the heaviest over all the other Pokemon. However, if we're not counting those, Cosmoem and Celesteela are tied at 999.9 kilograms or 2,204.4 pounds. Primal Groudon is 999.7 kilograms or 2,204.0 pounds. So it's a difference of 0.4 pounds between Primal Groudon, Cosmoem, and Celesteela. So there we go. You said it in the weight, you sure did. All right. Name it Charlotte. Okay, you got it, Lobo. That's a good name. But Eternamax is Eternatus's own form, not even Dynamax or Gigantamax. I mean, I didn't say it was. I'm just saying that it's unlisted the weight of Eternatus, but in Home it does order it as heavier than all the other Pokemon. Why is it called the String Spit Pokemon? The word spider's right there. I don't know. It's a good question. All right, that's it. We're done catching Pokemon. So now it's all about grinding, evolving, trading. Gmax Duraludon with heavy metal as this ability. It would be listed as unknown. Wait. Unknown weight, but it, along with the other Gigantamax Pokemon and Eternamax Eternatus, would be listed in Pokemon Home as after all the other Pokemon. And therefore heavier. 3 HMs on Charizard was the 4th move. I believe it's Flamethrower. Yeah, the disrespect I'm showing Charizard is pretty crazy. Okay, let's move some things. You come over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Now you get over here. You get over here. You get over here. You get over here. Why 5 rats? Trade fodder. Trade fodder. I gotta do trades for... I will be arranging them in the order of the Pokédex number, just not right now. I have Kanto in Pokédex number. I will be doing Johto, just not yet. Okay, we should be good. I gotta take you out. Dang it. Oh, Starmie. There we go. Okay. Rattata for Raikou, first trade ever. Exactly. Okay, so we're all good. Now let's do our trades. Only got down strategy for not burning the mini pancakes. Roommates already ate. So you're eating what you made for her, and the fresh ones will be put away for later. Nice. Trade father. If I put Chansey in the box, that doesn't affect... If I put Chansey in the box, that doesn't affect its happiness, does it? Anyone know? Yeah, it does. From what you remember, no. Hold on. Pokemon friendship. Only in Pokemon Yellow. Only in Pokemon Yellow. Okay, good. Okay. Here we go. Time to do some trades. There's Pookie. All right. Time to do some trades. Trading Pidgey for a Skarmory holding Metal Coat. Bird for bird, that's right. So that's 170. I'm scamming myself. That's right, I certainly am. All right, Murkrow for Rattata. Murkrow is holding a King's Rock. The other Hefty's 516, that's right. How do I get Metal Coat? There's one Metal Coat available in on Memorial Pillar. It's a little island off of Island 5. Or 5 Island. And so I got a Metal Coat in FireRed and a Metal Coat in LeafGreen. All right, we're going to trade Caterpie for Gloom. It's my second favorite number other than 517. 68. Yep, the Onyx Grave, exactly. Cable link involved somehow on Switch? No, 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 no. No, no. Although I do still have my Game Boy Advance and my wireless adapter. On both ROMs and 2 different GBA emulators. I'm not playing ROMs or emulators. I'm playing FireRed and LeafGreen on the Switch and Switch 2. No, not 6.7 and not 6.9, 6.8. So, yep. This is, if you never saw it, if you never had it, that's what this is showing right there. Buried the head and made the rest of the body stand up. Probably, that would make sense. That would make sense looking at that pillar. Thought I had a Game Shark in there for a second. No, no. No, no. This is my Game Shark. All right. Time for trading the Woopa. Woopa! What's up, Esteban? One of our oldest subscribers to the channel. Or I should say, longest subscribers to the channel. Whooper, Whooper, Paul Dan Whooper. The Whooper computer. I'm not keeping up with. I'm not keeping track of the encounters or the trades. So two more, and then Quillfish. We'll double check this once we're done. We'll see what the Pokédex says, but I think we're at 172. This should be 173. How do you get the Johto starters? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the only choice for them? Exactly. I am Esteban. Yep, next weekend we'll be starting Professor Oak Challenge on Sword and Shield. So we will be getting all 3 starters, but what we're voting on the poll is what's going to be our native starter. What's going to be our starter in the actual save file. And right now, Score Bunny's winning at 46%. Glad I got the joke. Me too, James. I like it when I get jokes. Chocolate Whoppers or BK Whoppers? For me, BK Whoppers. Hefty Dad was a huge fan of Chocolate Whoppers back when I was a kid. That was his favorite candy. He always had one of those milk cartons full of Chocolate Whoppers. Okay, so that's done. We're going to have to come back. There's one more trade that we have to do. Actually, there's one more straight up trade we have to do, and now we have 2 King's Rock trades to do. So we'll go ahead and get those done too. They still selling the milk cartons? I would imagine probably so. Apparently, a Rayquaza event next week in Pogo. We can get a meteorite. Interesting. All right, let's move Boltfang over here. And let's move some Pokemon here. XP Strat, Sword and Shield, since you can basically pick your encounters. I gotta be honest, John, I haven't done a ton of research about it yet. I do know that I have a guide. I know that part. Sundo Dragon Ascent. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let's get Chansey back in there. I don't like not having Chansey on the team. Okay. Wait. Gosh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Chansey. I'd love to do the same on Sword and Shield, but you don't have Shield. Probably farm raids and get watched to buy wishing pieces to do other raids. Fair enough. What's up, Chip Chip Cheerio? All right, let's take this item. Take these broken wings. Bag. Everything's gonna start going fast now. So make sure you're paying attention at all times. Give Xena and Sunstone and Gloom. And Gloom is evolving. Boom, now we have Blossom. Anything for National Dex? Sense of completion. Oh, let me grab the Porygon. Hold on. I didn't even think about that. We can go ahead and do Porygon 2. All right, move Pokemon. Let's go ahead and take Blossom out. And go over here for now. Let's go get Porygon. Decreases in size. That's interesting. All right. Before we continue, I gotta run the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. We'll finish up these trays and get started on some breeding. While I'm gone, Lacey is in charge. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm prepared. Never thought this day would come. You did a fantastic job, Lacey. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Favorite nature emoji in chat. Okay, I like that. It's a nice idea. Humphrey. Humphrey the Porygon. So we'll still have to do trade evolutions for Onyx and Scyther, but that will come after the breeding. I don't know the difference between a tortoise and a turtle. Did I name something Humphrey in Chem's Oak Challenge? I might have. Humphrey is a good name. All right. First, let's trade Rattata. Oops. Rattata for Boltfang. You need advice. What advice do you need, Chip Chip? Turtles have flippers and tortoises have little nub feet. Oh, I didn't know that, Mewtwo. Thank you. You taught me something. Tortoises are bigger and land-dwelling turtles are semi-aquatic. Gotcha. I like learning things. All right, 40 Pokemon left. All right, now let's trade Lord Pope for Rattata. Why not? Doesn't matter. And I'll let you guys see the evolutions. Learning things is fun. The size of medium dogs, that's too big. Those are still your Pokemon cards that you collected in the 90s out of your room while you're away at college? Oh my gosh. That stinks. I'm sorry. There we go. There's our Slowking. So now let's trade Lord Poke, the Slowking, back for Xena, the Poliwhirl. It's like stealing money. I feel like you should be offended and seek revenge. Well, offended I can understand. Seeking revenge is arguable. If it happened like over a decade ago, the first thing to remember is that they weren't worth nearly as much money a decade ago, so it probably wasn't done from a solely financial aspect. So just keep that in mind. I would certainly bring it up and be like, hey, what the heck, man? Why did you take my Pokemon cards? That's, kind of stinky because nowadays I could probably have gotten a lot of money for that. And just, see what he says. Judge his reaction. If he seems remorseful, that's a good thing. Maybe, I'm not saying he will or that you should expect it. Maybe he'd even be willing to try and make it right. But, I wouldn't like, go at him without knowing first off, if like give him a chance to make it right first is what I'm saying. And if he just laughs and says, "Ha ha, got you so good. I am the best, and you are a silly man." Well, then yeah, you can like put poop in his pillowcase or something. Wise words. That's the first time someone said that to me, so you're welcome. Thank you. Humphrey's evolving. And there we go. Porygon 2. So that should be it for the trade evolutions for now until we get some eggs. Dog poop to be a particularly stinky option, but pig poop is much worse if you feed them certain things. That's true. I don't have easy access to pig poop though. I'm not sure if Chip Chip does. All right, and now let's just trade back Rattata for Humphrey. Fox poop is the worst. Who's my pig poop guy? I mean, I'm in between, Razzie. If you got any, if you have any good recommendations. You look for those cards all this time, spend days in your parents' garage, you have all your childhood junk, including VHS recordings of Toonami. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, somehow in all the moves between my parents moving around and then me moving around, I somehow lost 2 binders of cards from when I was a kid. One had Marvel Universe Series 1, 2, and 3, and one had my Spider-Man Series 1 and 2. I have, over the last few years, reclaimed the Marvel Universe 1, 2, and 3. I still haven't redone the Spider-Man cards. The Spider-Man Series 1 set is done by Mark Bagley, who's my favorite Spider-Man artist ever. He did every single card. I really want to get those back. And the second set apparently had a lower print run, which I didn't realize at the time. I was just a kid. And boxes of those are like $300-$400. So, feels bad, man, about that one. But I really would like to get the Mark Bagley Spider-Man set again. But again, a box of that, is probably looking at close to $200. When I say a box, I mean like a box of 36 packs. Only pig Hefty has access to is a sweaty pig from Henry's Barbecue. That's right. Welcome back, Draconified. Okay, let's see how far off I am on the Pokédex now. Does that say 180? I'm off by 3? That's crazy. How am I off by 3? I don't know. Okay, so now it's time to get some eggs. So here's what we're going to do. Shiny Munchlass, nice. Good job. Bolt Fang is going to go in here. You need to go over here for now. Haircut today. You're getting ready for vacation this Wednesday. Nice. Anne Marie is back. You know what that means. We're going to open up a 10-pack of cards here in a minute. Let me just get the team prepared. I also want to check on Chansey and see if Chansey is ready to evolve. Emery, are you back for like a few minutes or back for like a minute? You can be here. Okay. All right. Let me just get this team set up, and then I want to go check see if Chansey can evolve, and then we'll do it. Squish the Ditto. Okay, and then we will need. Let's start with these 3. Love that name for Ditto. I do too. Okay, perfect. Oh, we need to get the Togepi too. I want to get the Togepi before we start. There's just too much to do. What's up, Ariana? How are you? Ari, we're down to 35 Pokemon that we need, including 5 legendaries. So 30 Pokemon outside the legendaries. Give me Cyrax and it should be good. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little OCD about organization. I need to grab that experience share off of Starmie at some point. Okay. 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 Yes. All right. We're going to go grab the Togepi egg. We're going to check on the Chansey. We're going to open up packs. I didn't want to go to 4. How do Johto Pokemon come in this game? They're on the Sevi Islands. Is it like Pokemon Yellow? It's like Pokemon Yellow in that it is a remake of the Gen 1 games, but with additional features. So in FireRed, LeafGreen, there are the Sevi Islands, which are an additional thing. I need a Surf Pokemon. Why is I good organized? Thank you for that. I don't feel like I'm organizing very well right now. I need my flying type too. All right, I just can't. Poop Fire, you go there. I go to another region, collect badges. No, not badges. It's just additional islands with more Pokemon that you can get. A little more story, not a lot more story, but a little more story. Best organizer, stop it. I am not, and you know it. Okay. So let me pull this back up. Western part of the water. So I'm assuming we gotta go up here and to the west. I gotta show my happy Pokemon. I'm assuming my Cyrax is happy by now. Oh, you know what would be good? Let's show him Chansey. Let's see if he says Chansey's happy. Done at the gym. Good job, Jerry. I'm proud of you. What? Is it really not happy? There's no way. I'm blown away. How is Cyrax not a happy Pokemon? How have we not maxed out happiness on Cyrax? What chance will ever get a game that encompasses multiple regions in one and all the game Pokemon split up? Probably not again. Did it faint a bunch? I mean, regardless, I would think that we're good by now. Water Labyrinth. Maximum friendship. It needs maximum friendship. How do we not have a Pokemon with maximum friendship? Cyrex doesn't have multi-scale yet. You'd be unhappy too. Get out of here. Did I trade it at all? No. Not the Cyrex. Jess, happy birthday. The Legion Obsession got a nice bonus. Yeah, they did a great job. Fantastic acting. They did very well. Your American XL bullies enjoy the pancakes, made too many and didn't want to waste them, so you give them a few to the bullies. Kodak scarfed his down like food was going out of style. Love to hear that. All right, well, let's come back here with Crobat. Crobat's our best option. We know Crobat's at least 220. Got tired of looking for the Mark Psyduck and Violet, so he went back to Shield. Aw, I'm sorry. Last night you saw Odyssey? How was it? Last stream of his mid-40s. Mewtwo, get out of here. Liked it? 8 out of 10? Nice. You saw Odyssey too? What'd you think, Chip Chip? You have a massager. Like a personal one? Uh, yeah, actually Daisy. If Crobat doesn't have max friendship, then we'll go massage something. Young as ever, thank you. Love the visuals. You're expecting more drama. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a surprise for me. I expected we would have had... I would have expected Cyrax to be max friendship by now. Hatching Sinistea and Shield, good luck on that, Anne-Marie. Furret is everyone's favorite Furret, that's right. Press to keeping your face moisturized, greasy glasses. I get that. Okay. All right. So Crobat did have max friendship. That's not to say that Chansey isn't ready to evolve. It just doesn't have max friendship. So let's go check it and give it a little massage while we're there if we need to. Well, actually, we probably will need to. Hopefully, when we get there, it'll say, it looks very happy. Need glasses soon? Will they lower your shiny odds? No, they'll actually increase your shiny odds. Glasses will increase your shiny odds. Friendship increasing berries. I don't think I have any like on me. There might be some in the game, but I have a feeling they're not going to be like super easy to grab. Drama. We don't do drama here. That's right. No, we won't kick you out, Lacey. All right, we got Kids Bop in the front. Let's go fly back to Pallet Town. We want Daisy to say it looks very happy. Kids Bop. Grim Kids Bop. Bothers you that drama and trauma are pronounced the same? Trauma, drama? It's such a cute Pokemon. Now, tell me. It's quite friendly. Alright, it's between 150 and 199. It's not quite ready. What about Llama? Yep, Drama Llama. Trauma with the Drama Llamas. Finish your makeup for the day? Good job. It looks fantastic. Alright, so Chansey is going to stay in the party while we hatch some eggs. Thanks, Obama, for the Trauma Llama. Big Cheese, welcome back. Alright, and I believe it's... Where is it? Which island is it? Daycare, Sevi, Islands. 4 Island. Okay, 4 Island. What am I going for now? We're going to hatch a bunch of eggs. But before we do that, we're going to open up a 10-pack of cards. This game is Fire. No, this game is Leaf. All right, 10-pack of Fantastical Parade, because that's the last set. That's the most recent set that I don't have the immersive cards from. Oh, well, okay, we're getting a free pack open. I stole your joke. Mwahahaha. Furret, thank you for joining the Poliwag party. Let's get some hype in the chat for Furret. Coming in on, is that second month? Third month? I don't know. Some sort of month. But thank you very much. All right, Cubone, Amora, Gossifleur, Metatite, and the Full Art Salamence. Yesterday we did get Mega Gardevoir EX. However, it was the rainbow card, not the immersive. Okay, here we go. And we'll have just enough hourglasses to open up another 10-pack on the next stream. And then we're out of hourglasses. Scorbunny, Plusle, Furfrou, Tandemaus, Eldegoss, Gossifleur, Arrokuda, Passimian, Cacturn, Mega Mawile EX, Arrokuda, Furret, Ogerpon, Minun, Furfrou. When he calls the illustration rare a full art and the full art a rainbow border. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, Ariana. You know this by now. Indeedee, Vanillish, Diantha, Barrascuda, Vanilla, Choodle, Diggersby, Pikachu, Tandemaus, Galarian Stunfisk. Like, if they, labeled the cards, that would be more helpful. Shuckle, Roggenrola, Oricorio, Snubble, and that is a Ninetales EX. I would call that a rainbow card. Jaw Fossil, Cubone, Pierce, Stunky, Juggler. You would call that nice? Me too. Galarian Lanoon, Galarian Mr. Mime, Barrascuda, Drillbur, Scrafty, Barrascuda, Tandemaus, Quilladin, Alolan Meowth, Metalcore Barrier, Litwick, Furret, Lucky Ice Pop, Drillbur, Chandelure, and that's it. Okay, well we got the Ninetales, which is a nice card. Alolan Ninetales. Let's take a look at that again. That's a nice one. At least we're getting new cards. I'm happy about that. Storms, how you doing? You know, I have a lot of shinies from this set too. I got Tangela, Magby, Magmar, which we got yesterday. I got Mantike. I got Kabutops. I got Phanpy. I got Tauros. And then I got Ho-Oh, Kingdra, Silvally, and Lugia. And I got the gold card. Hatch your shiny Sinsty. Raichu pulled the rainbow border. No way! Congratulations, Anne-Marie. Look at that. You were lucky for both of us. And I did get a double Furret, which is like the best thing you can get. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's get some eggs. Did I put the people back in my party? No, why would I put the people back in my party? Okay. Group Fire. Squish. Mantine, Matt, what's going on, buddy? We caught a Mantine earlier, and I was told by John Streckert to name it Matt, so I did. This is Maxton. What's going on? You're coming in towards the end of my Professor Oak challenge on FireRed LeafGreen. There's 215 Pokemon available in this game. We are in the post game. We're now trying to finish off basically the Johto Dex. I got 35 Pokemon left to get, and then we'll be all done. Perfect name for perfect Pokemon, right? Let's go ahead and grab Jinx, just so it's ready. I got this. Thank you, Storms. Complete the Ho Index 2. I will when Ruby and Sapphire come out. Well, I mean, I will complete the Hoenn-Dex in this game as well. The Hoenn-Dex is 2. What's next? Next weekend we will be starting Professor Oak Challenge in Sword and Shield. Really flew by after Mount Moon. It really did. It dragged for a little bit in Safari Zone looking for the Chansey. And then it also dragged a little bit when I was not streaming for 2 months. Why not and who? Azurill. Why not an Azurill? Okay. Let's... I don't know how you guys handle this. This is how I always handled it. Is just biking around. I don't think Flame Body works in this gen, right? Cancel game called King and Queen set in Hoenn. I did not know that. A Pokemon game? Yeah, this is not a great area for eggs. Huh, I had not heard that cheese. Gen 4 onwards. Yeah, I think technically it started with Emerald. I think Emerald had that stuff. I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't think these games had it. I think, if I remember correctly, Emerald added a lot of outside of battle ability things. Like static, magnet pull, things like that. King Queen was a Galar project. This was some of the imagery had Dynamax and Nidoking. Yeah, I've never heard of this stuff that you're talking about. They don't seem to like each other much. Dang. Like how Shiny Charming exists in black 2, white 2, but not in black and white. Exactly. It was like a mid-gen quality of life upgrade. Emerald and overworld ability. There we go. Yeah, Emerald is where it started. I can't remember, what does the old man do when he has an egg? Does he start hopping up and down? Does he wave at me? Does he spin in circles? Hatch an egg. Yep. We got a bunch of eggs to hatch. So this first one will be a Magby. He walks forward 1 tile. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So that's what I gotta watch out. You typed egg instead of hefty because I said egg. That's crazy. I thought you were like, what? You hatch an egg? Yeah. Yeah, I'm hatching an egg. Okay, this is definitely taking longer than I thought, unfortunately. Go inside, come back out. We'll see what happens. Hey, if that's the case, Ariana, that's going to be very annoying. It looks like that is the case, and I don't like that. So I'm just going to have to guess when the egg's ready. So this is obviously going to take a little bit of time. The only thing I'm worried about now is... I did grab things. The only thing I'm worried about now is getting Tyranitar. I think everything else evolves at a low enough level that I'm not worried. It's fruitful. Nice, Razzie. Glad to hear that. I'm playing a guessing game instead of you guys. That's right. I'm doing that a ton tonight to make some more monies. I'm glad that I gave you some good advice there, Razzie. That's two. I was gonna say circles, but there ain't no way this is a circle. That's 2 laps. This is gonna be 3 laps. This is the 4th lap. Let's see if we got an egg. We do. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Ariana. Thank you for it. You guys are very helpful. Love when the old man pretends to be a wooden post, right? Well, I forgot to give her Electabuzz. Oh well. Magmar and Electabuzz are like partner Pokemon. They're both version exclusives, got babies and evolution at the same gym, but people lump Jinx in with them. Yeah, I think they lump Jinx in because it got a baby at the same time. But, I mean, you're right. I think, other than the fact that it had a baby at the same time, and it's right next to it in the Pokédex number, or National Dex, I agree with you, Ariana. It's not a trio. That said, I would like some sort of evolution for Jinx, or something with Jinx. What's up, Gina? Fire, electric, ice? I could see that. Mr. Mime and Jinx go better together? Yeah, in my headcanon, Mr. Mime and Jinx are married. Jinx stays at home and works on her singing career, while Mr. Mime goes to the business factory to make money. She's a little bit of a diva. She watches her stories, eats bonbons, and then she spends all afternoon practicing her singing. She has singing lessons with Matthew. Gotta love the business factory. It's where money gets made. Sounds legit? Exactly. Two spiky things on her hips? Those are bone spurs. You're not allowed to talk about those. Dina, did you watch the movie last night that you said that you were watching? There we go. There's our Electabuzz egg. So now we're done with eggs until one of them hatches. Dynamax cries along with Rookidee. Yeah, I do know Jinx has a Dynamax cry. That's pretty crazy. 8152, how are you, by the way? Finished season 1 of Lasso. What'd you think? Finished Obsession. What'd you think, Gina? Did you enjoy it? What am I doing? What am I even doing? I got nothing to put in the box. Just assume they were love handles. Spiky love handles. Started your vacay and me. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Congratulations on the vacation. Is it going to be like a little staycation? Are you going anywhere? Very excited for season 2. Yeah, season 1, season 2 were very good. Season 3 was also good from what I remember, but I only watched season 3 once. I'm gonna have to rewatch. I'll probably end up rewatching the whole series again before season 4 comes out. What was your nickname in high school? Love handles? There's a Mega Jinx Cray out there. It sounds very interesting. You loved it and hated it. Nikki deserved better, and Bear was a coward. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Stay gonna hang out with the dogs and do side jobs. Nice. That's my type of vacation. Spiky love handles. That's crazy. Rebecca makes you angry and happy, but also frustrated. I totally get that. All right, we got an egg hatching. What's it gonna be? Loveless handles. Oh my gosh. There's our Togepi. Cheese. Name this Togepi. Ariana, your nickname was not Skuntank. One fault him for making the wish, but you think he's stressed for not freeing her. All right, let's not say too much, Gina, because I don't know if there's people in the chat that are planning on seeing the movie and don't want to get spoiled. Nathan, all right. Your nickname was Hefty in high school? My goodness. I don't believe you. You're actually called Stunky. That sounds better. What's up, Spider Zed? Anyone know what did I watch an ad video before show up here? What? You watched an ad? I mean, that'll happen. I try to make it so that there's no ads midstream, but it'll show you ads at the beginning or like when you join. You always want a nickname in high school? Me too. I didn't have a high school nickname. Hey, take care, Furt. Be good. Thank you for being here. Go waste the crafting of mines for now and go hunt some shiny Pokemon. There you go. Get that shiny Basket Legion. Bama, Alabama. Good infuriating watch. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Gina. We'll talk more specifically later on. Shiny Octillery. Look at Matthew, just like getting every single Pokemon there is shiny. We've got to hatch one more egg before we can start working on the next egg. Secret lab chair with Pokemon. Oh, cool. Need that one for the living decks? Very nice. Egg management day. We got a bunch of eggs to hatch. And then we have 2 friendship evolutions left. One should be just about done. The other one is Togepi, which just hatched. And then we got some grinding to do for levels. The only one I'm a little nervous about is Larvitar. Because that's got to get up to level 55. That's going to take a while. I think he'll give you the egg even if he isn't staying outside the gate. That's good to know. I will check that area. We're not actually... I'm not waiting for an egg right now. I have to wait for one more egg to hatch before I give the daycare lady another Pokemon. But I will check that. Bad for egg hatching paths? It certainly is. But yeah, other than the legendaries, we've caught everything we need to catch. Is only baby Pokemon the eggs for the Oak Challenge? Baby Pokemon, and I also need another Scyther and Onix. Although, actually, it might be quicker just to catch another Onix. It's definitely 100% quicker to catch another Onix. Cycling Road. I mean, I'm already here. I mean, it's just... Are there Trade-Mons in this game? Yes, and I've done all of them. I did Politoed, I did Porygon 2, I did Slowking. The only ones left I need to do are Steelix and Scissor. And yeah, I need to hatch another Scyther and go catch another Onix before I do those. Flame Body does not work in this game. Those abilities didn't start up until Emerald. About to buy foreign language this game to Masuda Hunt, but you can't. Yeah, right? Yeah, that started in Gen 4. If I remember correctly. I think this gen is the only gen that has no actual way to change the shiny odds. There's no method to affect the shiny odds in Gen 3. Except unknown. You can't change those odds though, Meta Champion. You don't change those odds. Those are just the odds of the unknown. Oh, and don't apologize for bringing it up. Been slacking, it's causing confusion in your brain? Oh no. Come on. Please tell me at least one of the eggs is close to hatching. Wow. Is No Way Home a retelling? A retelling of what? Technically, unknown shiny odds are dependent on your ID SID. You cannot change the odds. All I'm saying is you cannot change the odds. A retelling of Spider-Man's origin? No, it's not. There is nothing you can do in Gen 3 to affect the odds of the game. Didn't he already meet Banner? Cheese, what are you talking about? Banner isn't in No Way Home. Your brain is getting confused. Banner, ugh, if I must. Nice. Brand New Day. No, Brand New Day is not a retelling of Spider-Man's origin. It is a sequel to No Way Home. Shiny Unknown, nice. Which one? Banner, I hardly know her. Brand New Day is actually a brand new day. Exactly. I think it's A. You mean Q? Yeah, I get Q and A confused a lot. Finally home. Welcome home, Jerry. Jerry, these eggs are taking forever to hatch. Once you collect your eggs to that part of Viridian City where you can just go from Route 1 to Route 2 through Viridian, just right up and down path. I'm just going to do it here on Cycling Road like Meta Champion was talking about. This is unfortunate, though, that it's going to take this long. Is it not concurrent with current MCU positioning for Doomsday? It is. It is a sequel to No Way Home. It takes place after No Way Home. Not very excited about Brand New Day. I am not either. Sadie Sink is playing a psychic who can turn into anyone at any time? What? What character is that? Meta Champion. I understand what you're saying, but you cannot affect the odds. The odds are set. There's no method to change the odds. The odds are what they are. Geez, did you forget the end of No Way Home where he erased himself from everyone's memory? It was Q, autocorrect said A. That's crazy. Yeah, so yeah, that was the whole point of the movie, Cheese. You need to rewatch that. You need to rewatch that. That was the whole movie, was Peter wanted everyone to forget him. Bruce Banner's in the MCU. Is he a minor character? No, he's actually been in a couple movies. Some people are thinking Jean Grey or an original MCU villain. That's exactly what we need. An original MCU villain. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not very excited about Brand New Day. I'm not thrilled at the direction they're taking it. Wrong stream, Scrollbow. This is the Hefty channel, not the Chemnation channel. What's going on here? I don't know, Anne-Marie. While they are different depending on your ID, you cannot boost them or make shiny hunting easier in-game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you cannot affect the odds. Not throw up for Doomsday? Not at the moment. I need to know more. Nope, you're fine. You're fine, Lacey. Are people in their own timelines? I don't even know anymore. How the new Spider-Man movie ends with Peter Parker going to a convention where Dr. Doom is revealed to be Robert Downey Jr. He has an actual aneurysm. It's just, I don't know. I'm excited about reading more comics that I haven't read before. Working on reading New Mutants now. I'm still rereading things that I have read, although it's been several years. But I'm getting close to the part where I stopped reading, so I'm excited about that. Save check. Good call, Razzie. Thank you for that. John, you're optimistic for the movie? I mean, I hope it's good. Don't get me wrong. I hope it's good. I'm not like hoping it's bad. But I'm just really trying to temper my expectations. Batman Part 2 comes out on your birthday? 2028. That's crazy. That's way too long. You're reading some of the smaller single issues you have before buying more epics? That's fair. All right, nice. Okay. We're going to get some eggs hatching soon. That's good. That's good. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. This is a good plan. We'll get 3 eggs and then come over here to hatch them. Thunderbolts came out on your birthday? Nice. May 3rd? Nah, May 4th. Dang it! Carly screwed up my brain. May 2nd! Carly just absolutely scrambled my brain. Like every stream she's in, she's like, my birthday is May 3rd, and so now I just assume everyone's birthday is May 3rd. You came out on your birthday? Good job, Cheese. Were your parents supportive? Every single stream. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Razzie. She's like, hi, I'm Carly. My birthday's May 3rd. Or if it's like somewhere she's been before, it's like, hey, everyone, it's me, Carly. You know, that girl whose birthday is May 3rd. 2 Marvel comics in front of you right now. Can you guess what they are? They're part of a collab. A collab? Like with like another IP or what? I don't remember birthdays too well, so I have no room. I knew it was right there. Being vague to avoid being gross. I know. Yeah, motorcycle would have been nice. Another IP. Is it Avengers versus Aliens? Is it Fantastic Four Planet of the Apes? You have 5 DC Comics collab with the same IP. Godzilla. It's the Godzilla comics. You're picking up the Godzilla comics. Makes perfect sense. That should have been the first thing that popped into my head. Colossus, God's Country. Just a collection of Colossus stuff. Where'd you get that from, Jerry? Project Hail Mary came out on your birthday? That's a good one. I still haven't seen it, but everyone says it's an amazing movie. Which Marvel Godzillas did you get? Thanos versus Rodan and Phoenix versus Mechagodzilla. That's pretty sweet. But this year's Electric Comic Book Day. Very nice, Terry. I'm proud of you. Send me a picture sometime. So when you watch, it'll be slow up front. I've heard you say that. I have heard you talk about the slow first half. I love that you got yourself a Colossus book, Jerry. Found the shiny Excadrill. Congratulations. All right, here we go. This should be Magby. Yeah, it is Magby. Quasar, name this Magby. How powerful is Omega Red? I mean, he's a strong guy. Munchlax number 2. Good job. It's sick. Get some medicine for it. Send it your way. Yeah. Yeah, send it on over. Jerry, that's an adorable picture. That looks like a weird Colossus book, though. Can't think of one. All right. Steven, name this Magby. IDW, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Godzilla. The other DC ones are Justice League versus Godzilla versus Kong. Gotcha. Yeah, I had from the free comic book day this year. I got the. Am I remembering it right? Was it a Sonic DC crossover book? I got that along with the Dungeon Crawler Carl, and then my typical Marvel stuff. Peony, all right. Yeah, DC Sonic. Yeah, I got that one. Spelled peony wrong. That's okay. It's just, now inscribed in this game forever. What's up, Pookie? Pookie, we found an unknown S. And Rain named it Totally Z. Your local place give out any goods for free comic book day? Yeah, they gave out free comic books. That's kind of the point. Did your comic book store not give out free comic books on free comic book day? What were the goods? Comic books. Free comic books. There's most publishers will provide like anywhere between like 1 to 3 or 4 comics specifically for free comic book day. Yours is now selling the Dungeon Crawler Carl raw and graded. That's crazy. What year had the best free comic book? Oh gosh. I don't know. That's tough because most years, like the big things like DC and Marvel, they'll use them as like free teasers for like upcoming comics. Hey, there's Smoochum. I would say for me probably, I think it was 2014, 2013 or 2014. There was an Avengers free comic book day comic that was a teaser for the upcoming Infinity storyline. That was pretty good. Nina, there's literally dozens, probably even over 50. You're hatching for Shiny Smoochum now? I hope you get it, Anne-Marie. Gina, name the Smoochum. I need advice to not get paralyzed by the static Mareeps. I mean, not using moves that make contact. Hershey. I just saw that. Thank you, Razzie. Thanks for the assist. Oh, Hershey. A little squirt. I also collabed on DC Comic Funko Pops are really cool. You get people don't like Funko, but a plastic Shadow the Hedgehog dressed as Batman's funny. I don't have any problem with Funkos. I think they can be neat. Um, but I like for me like I understand there's some shops that have just how do I put it? They invest too much in Funko Pops for the store. So like you go there for a variety of things and then like comic shops are for example. A lot of times you'll see a comic shop that like has Funko Pops, which is totally fine because there's a lot of Funko Pops based off the comic characters. Until they have like an entire wall of Funko Pops and there's like 3 boxes of comics, and they call themselves a comic shop. So I think it's more like well, for me at least, I think it's more the saturation of Funko Pops than it is the actual Pops themselves. Your Excadrill has a name now. It's Roxanne, what makes that 2 Pokemon years named after Hoenn gym leaders. Nice, there you go. Animals work a lot better on Funkos to human characters, but yeah, all the game stores and DVD stores, just walls of plastic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's too much. You live a block away from a comic shop and you've never been. Gina, you should go there. Introduce yourself. Say, hello, I'm Gina. And they'll say, hi, Gina. Was Sting the one that sang Roxanne? Yeah, Sting and the police. Just feel Why would you feel intimidated? If anything, they're going to be intimidated by you. You're a girl. They're not going to know what to do. I'll tell you what. The other eggs better not take nearly as long as this. What's up, Zen? Alright, there's our Elekid. Zen, name this Elekid. You have a girl that's a manager? Yours nice. I mean, I say that facetiously, right? Like, my comic shop is run by a guy and his wife. And she's really nice, and she knows a lot about comics, too. She handles most of the business side and the ordering and everything. And I see a lot of girls in there as well. Like, I'm being a little facetious. Level 63 Munchlax is slower than level 8 Burmy. That's silly. You started collecting Funkos in 2012 when you started working, and they just became oversaturated across the market. Too many variants. Yeah, I totally get that. I get that. I've never bought any Funko Pops for myself. I do have a couple of Funko Pops that my good friend Big Cheese has sent me. I take it back. I did buy one Funko Pop. I did buy one. Some people might appreciate this. I bought this a couple months ago. Got myself a Funko Sinister. Only at Walmart that I got at my comic book shop. So I was pretty happy about that one. Jane Foster. They do make a Poliwhirl Pop. Yep, I've never seen it though. Yeah, Jerry, you know Mr. Sinister now. Oh my gosh. Alice Hodges with the Spain. Thank you so much, Alice. It's been a while. How are you? Yeah, Shiny's getting me one. Yeah, I mean, I have some Funkos, but yeah, this Mr. Sinister is the only one I've ever bought for myself. And thank you for the 6-7 Big Cheese. All right, let's fly back. Why are there badges? What do you mean? Why are there badges? You don't think Poliwhirl existed? I thought there was a Poliwhirl Funko. Am I wrong? Um, Getting sick hearing about the new Nolan film Odyssey this, Odyssey that. Most people ought to see a therapist instead. Are you not excited about Odyssey, Scrobo? Is that not something you want to see? No results. I don't. I must have imagined it. I thought they did. Is it a new feature, Alice? I'm not sure what you're referring to about the badges. Polyworld trucker hat? I did not see that. I haven't been on the Poke Center website in a while. Most times because I don't want to spend the money, and then other times it's because I would like to see what's on there, but they're selling cards or something, so I can't get in there. Not understanding this. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Alice. I'm sorry. Right. Let's get. I miss when Polyworld had a lot of stuff back in the 90s. I do. Do I have the Polyworld Sitting Cutie? Of course I do. Right there. Right here. You stuck the Polyworld Sitting Cuties on Polyworld Plush? Very nice. You like the badges. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Again, I don't know to what you're referring, but I'm happy that you like it. Polyworld fans been impossible to find? Yeah, and you know what? I never got a refund either. Alice, thank you for the sunshine. Bottom under the chat badges. Oh, Alice, are you talking about the okay, you're talking about like that you just did. Yeah, that's been around for what are those called? Jewels? That's been around for maybe 6 months, maybe longer, 8 months. Yeah, I never got it. It turned out that the site that I got it from didn't have them in stock. Their whole thing was that you pre-ordered from them, and then when they would get them in stock, they would send them to you. It wasn't the website that I thought it was. So, yeah, they never got them in stock. Oh well. Pickles the right shoe. You like goal? Well, someone give me a like goal. Did we already hit the like goal? Thank you all so much. Jerry, it's not your fault. Ting Lu sitting cutie. Yeah, it's going to happen eventually, I'm sure. Like goal 50. Thank you, Steven. Thank you all for the likes. You don't know if it counts. The first thing you learn about Pokemon is when teacher put your name in the Dex book. The note was between Poliwag and Poliwhirl. Huh. Release the next gen for Sitting Cutie soon? Probably so. It's probably about time, isn't it? Turnamax Eternatus? That would be pretty crazy. Thoughts on the rumors that Adam Driver could be cast as Magneto or Mr. Sinister in the X-Men reboot movie? I mean, I could see him as Mr. Sinister. I mean, I think he's a good actor. But I mean, I'm at the point like I'm fully embracing this at this point. I'm fully embracing the fact that I I don't really get excited for comic book movies anymore. It's not something that I get like really pumped up about. Which I'm fine with. I'm not saying I won't see it. I'm not saying I won't like it, but it feels kind of freeing not to get all hyped up over something and then be disappointed. Zed, what's going on, buddy? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Toxicity, that would be a pretty sweet one. Some of them look funny. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can buy with Jules Alice. Polly Shore Whirl. Oh my gosh. Zed with the 40 months of membership. I am doing well. Hope you are. Hope your mom's doing well. Thank you for the 40 months. That is crazy, Zed. Let's get some hype in the chat. You're finally free when they canceled a few months ago. Yeah, I mean, I think you get what I mean. And like, it's in a way, it's kind of sad, but it is really freeing to just be like, oh well, you know, if it's good, it's good. If it's not, oh well. Flapple would get a plush. That would be good. I would like to get an Applin. I tend to get the unevolved Pokemon more than I do the evolved Pokemon when it comes to the sitting cuties. Not everything can sit, and not every Pokemon is cute. To force them into the sitting cutie line just sets them up for failure. Sandygast. What's wrong with Sandygast? I like the Sandygast sitting cutie. Probably the biggest disappointment for the sitting cuties for me is Pawniard, because the way he was packaged, his little fin on the top of his head was bent to the side. Sandygast has a hole. Well, yeah, Sandygast has a hole because Sandygast has a hole. That sounds like a very accurate portrayal, sitting cutie. Spider-Man Across Spider-Verse. Yeah. That was a good one. And you know, I'm looking forward to the third one. You know, when it gets released. You know, in 20 years. The only Pokemon that doesn't have the potential to be cute is Guzzlord. Poor Guzzlord. Oh yeah, Amory, you're gonna get like a whole army of Yampers. It does have a flimsy head thing. Makes me sad. Samus has grown by 4. You just hate it. Oh my gosh, Ariana. Poor Guzzlord. Thank you for the happy poop, Alice, and I hope all your poops are happy as well. Baby Lapras would be nice. Gen 8 Regis, they have short feet, legs, so making them sit is going to be funny. Yeah. I mean, I have the Registeel, the Red... Well, wait, they already released Regidrago and Regieleki, because I have Regidrago. I have Registeel, Regidrago, and Regirock. Shiny range of sitting cuties, that would be pretty crazy. Circuitry should be made from actual wires and cable ties. That'd be pretty nuts. John knows you love Drago so much. Actually, Dorian Dysart bought me the Regidrago. The little prankster. But it's okay. I bought him the Octillery. They're not sitting cuties. They're from the Pokédoll line. Is that not a sitting cutie? Doesn't look like he's sitting? I always thought this was a sitting cutie. It's a Pokédoll? So what's the difference between this and a sitting cutie? Well, you know what? I mean, you might be right. I mean, it's noticeably smaller than the Registeel. Huh. I always thought it was a sitting cutie. Anne Marie, you blew my mind. Registeel. Pokemon sitting cuties plush. Regidrago. Pokemon Dolls plush. You blew my mind. Dorian didn't even get me a sitting cutie. He is sitting and his cuteness is debatable. That's a true statement. You know what? I'm going to try something here real quick. Just so I feel like we're making more progress because it's already after 12. Did I toss the poor Drago? Yeah, I did. I don't have Dialga. Okay. So Chansey is still not ready to evolve. That's disappointing. We haven't even gotten to leveling up Pokemon yet. 123 hours and 54 minutes. And after Chansey evolves, we got to we got to give the Soothe Bell to Togepi. Some of the most complicated plushes are ugly to you. Yeah, I agree. You like a lot of the Pokédolls? They're cute. Well, yeah. I mean, I never knew. I never ever knew. I just always thought that I had a sitting cutie Regidrago. Lolan Raichu sitting cutie is adorable. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Alice, thank you so much for the sparkles. Still to be released. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I knew that was true. I guess I just assumed in my head, I mean, I never really thought about Amory, but I guess I just always assumed that, like, they could release legendaries whenever they wanted to. Spider Zed, take care, be good, be safe, do good things. Different patterns for Spinda? That'd be neat. Found a shiny one, you sure did. Gonna have to get the Drago saying cutie? I guess so. More of the Spinda patterns? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, just 8. Not 8 billion, just 8. Ariana, thank you so much for the makeup brush. I needed that. I gave her Stay Poof again. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Well, I just wasted $100. Brout, Pombon, and Gekwa Sinku's available for Wu-Wei pre-orders. Could be. Thank you for the floating heart, Alice. Pogo used to list like 17 spin patterns, but they only released 9? I didn't know that. Album of the week is Eternal Nightmare by Violence. All right. Nice. Would I hunt Drago again? No, of course not. What kind of a nonsense is that, Mewtwo? Why would you say such a nonsense? Want to see how fast I'd say no? Hopefully that was fast enough for you. Alright, so after this, we still need to use Scyther and Tyrogue. Tyrogue is going to be yucky. If I have enough money, we might buy some vitamins to exploit that. Who named the Nidoqueen? What was the name? I don't remember. Hawaii patterns only released 9. Huh. Ex-girlfriend. Oh, who was... I mean, it was like years ago. Who was it? It was someone that had a bad previous relationship. How do you get jewel points in the first place? I think some accounts just get gifted jewel points. I don't know. I don't get free jewel points. I know other people say that they get free jewel points. Yeah, Ari, I can't remember who it was. John Strecker gets them randomly sometimes. You've never gotten free jewels? Me either. $700 for pickles. My goodness gracious. No. Then that's a great picture. I love that. And I see you flexing. I see you flexing with your DC compact. Mewtwo never got any free jewels. All right, let's put back Raichu. Let's go ahead and get Tyrogue. Maybe other people gift them to others, like gifted memberships. Nah, it's not that. Like, people don't gift jewels to people. You gotta go. Razzie, have a great day, buddy. Thank you for being here. You got 50 free jewels? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how some people get them and others don't. Full of comics with a good spread of DC, Marvel, and Indie? Nice. Sometimes you got to pop up when you open the YouTube app saying to use them. Yeah, I've never had a single jewel. Well, that's not true. I did buy some once, but I've never gotten free jewels. I wonder if because one time I bought them, now it will never give me free ones. That might be a thing. You're like, oh, you've proven that you're willing to pay money for these things, so we're not going to give them to you for free anymore. Tap the gift and you should get the option to buy for 0. Nope. Nope. It wants money. It's like a 1 jewel for a while. Yeah, that might be the thing. Maybe they give you free jewels until you actually purchase jewels and they stop giving you free jewels. I could see that being a thing. Nothing costs 1 jewel? Well, buy more jewels, Gina. Come on. You didn't get free jewels for months, so you bought a small pack of them? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking probably once you start buying the... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I still don't know exactly how I get paid from them. I want to say like each jewel is the equivalent of like 1/10 of 1 penny. Or maybe it's 1 jewel is 1 penny. I don't know. I don't know. You held out for so long. Yeah, I mean, I never did. One time I bought jewels just to try it out. So I don't know what the deal is. They're a little pricey. They are. Let's get Mr. YouTube on the phone and ask him. We should. Alright, so all that should be left egg-wise is Scyther. Yeah, bits equivalent on YouTube, exactly. Can you have your imaginary jewels? Sure, I just gave you your imaginary jewels. Okay, let's try one more time to see if Chansey's ready to evolve. Then we'll go hatch these eggs. Nope. It just stinks I'm going to have to come back here for one more egg. Oh, I got to put Charizard back in the party again. I screwed up. I screwed up. Well, I guess I only have to do that until I get to Celadon. We have not even started grinding levels. This breeding is a bigger bottleneck than I thought it would be. Banana. It is a necessity, but man, it is it's slow. I'm still only really worried about Larvitar getting to Tyranitar. I think all the rest will evolve pretty quickly. Fun times. All right, so what should we talk about? We got some time to kill. We're just gonna be doing this until we hatch 4 eggs. What should we talk about? What is everyone's favorite fire starter Pokemon? Birthday, that's not a fire starter Pokemon. Guess the plush. We will do that soon. We'll probably do that after the eggs hatch. Torchic. Torchic is also my favorite fire starter. Vibrava, that's a good choice, Ariana. That would be my favorite choice as well. 2.5 hours to the World Cup final. Chimchar, nice. Torchic or some Scorbunny or Cyndaquil. What's everyone's favorite ghost type Pokemon? Hey, our first egg is hatching. Tina, little Tina, little Giratina. Cleffa hatched from the egg. Tina. Chandelure, Cofagrigus, Ceruledge. What's my favorite ghost type? It's a little basic, but I gotta go with Gengar. Didn't exactly stream for a few months. That's true. I did take 2 months off. Chandelure is a good Pokemon, though. I like Chandelure a lot. Chandelure might be my favorite Flame Body Pokemon. Spiritom's a good one. You wonder what Razzy's favorite ghost type is? I can't imagine. I don't know. However, even though Gengar is my favorite ghost type Pokemon, I will say that Golurk is my favorite ground type Pokemon. And that's also a ghost. I really like Golurk. Let's move on to that. What's everyone else's favorite ground type? Beat the Elite Four? Oh, yeah. Yep, now we're just finishing up the decks in post-game. Sevii Islands type stuff. We're just hatching some of the last eggs that we need. Spirit 2 makes you sad because of the spirits trapped inside. It's okay, Gina. They're not real. And actually, they were all terrible people. They deserve to be trapped. Swampert? Of course you can say Swampert. It's a ground type. If not, Cantonian Golem. Fair enough. Clodsire. Okay. It's a good one. Rip Nessa. Gmax Sandaconda. Nice. I do like Sandaconda. Whooper, that's your number one. That's a good choice. Zygarde. That's... I like Zygarde and I hate Zygarde. I like Zygarde because it's a cool Pokemon. It has an amazing shiny. I hate Zygarde because of DAs. Sandslash, nice. Golurk's amazing. You have an Alpha and ZA and you called him Gandalf. I like that. Don't remember Nessa from PLA? I do not. Is that a person? There is Igglybuff. Little girl who made us collect the wisps in PLA, she was one of them. Ah, no, I don't remember that. I'll take your word for it, though. I do remember Nessa as the water gym leader in Sword and Shield. Pretty sure her name was Nessa. Collected 30 and gave up. Oh, yeah, I used a guide for those. Hello, Ariana. Still riding to school uphill both ways? Absolutely, Jerry. You know it. We're down to 29. 29 Pokemon. I'll feel better after we get done with the eggs and we start gaining levels. Wait, why is it saying... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, 186. Yep, okay, I'm right. 186. Vesa. Okay, Vesa, not Nessa. No, I don't remember Vesa. Yeah, I remember Nessa as the water gym leader in Sword and Shield. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. Think I'll be done in time today? Depends on what in time means, Jerry. I mean, we still got to evolve a lot of Pokemon. Thankfully, most of them will evolve at pretty low levels, relatively speaking. There's our Pichu. Oh, by work tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. How to get the egg? On Four Island in the Sevi Islands. Four Island has a daycare where you can get eggs. So post game material. Can't do it until after you beat the game and unlock the rest of the Sevi Islands. All right, we still got a bunch of time on this Tyrogue. I'm going to go ahead and go back to get the Scyther egg. I'm not going to wait for the Tyrogue egg to hatch to go back. So then Tyrogue and Scyther will be the last two. Beat the game, haven't gotten to Sevi Islands. Yeah, once you go to Sevi Islands, Four Island has the daycare. We'll be heading there in a second if you want to stick around and check it out. All right, Tina, Bubble, and Stinker. All right, let's grab Charizard. And let's go check out the friendship on Chansey and Togepi as well. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Thank you all for hanging out and keeping me company today. A little bit of a slower stream today, but that's all right. That's okay. We have a lot of amazing people here. That's what matters. That's what's important. It looks very happy. All right, it's between 200 and 249. It could be ready now. Just happy to have you back. I'm happy to have me back too. Chansey is evolving. Based on a gyroscope, call it Gyratina. They should. All right, we got Blissey. That was a pain in the booty. Item, take. Let's go ahead and give Nathan the Soothe Bell. And let's check out the friendship on Nathan. Quite friendly. Okay, so it's already in between 150 and 199. That's good. I think after these eggs hatch, after we're done with the eggs, if it's not ready to evolve, we might just stay here and spam the grooming. Whoops, wrong place. She will groom after every 500 steps. Last fast friendship. Well, I mean, Togepi has been in the party nonstop since we picked it up a couple hours ago. So I knew it wasn't going to gain friendship as quickly as the Chansey did because it didn't have the Soothe Bell, but I knew it wouldn't be too far behind. That was every day. In this game, it's every 500 steps. That was the second massage I've gotten, or second grooming I've gotten so far today. Alright, where's Scyther? We're a little over what would typically be... No, not a little over. We're 3 hours and 38 minutes into the stream. Not sure how long this is going to go. Because I still need to grind levels and evolve all the Pokemon after this. What's up, Mia? Alright, let's put away Blissey. And we should be okay to take Cyrax back out now. For the legendaries, we're just going to buy a lot of Ultra Balls. And then we're going to paralyze the legendary and just start chucking balls until we catch it. Oh, no egg yet. Million Ultra Balls, and might get close to that. We gotta catch 5 legendaries. No, 4 legendaries. We gotta catch Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys. Not giving up, just postponing them until a later date. I've really been enjoying the Professor Oak challenge, so I didn't, and I had like a lot of plans, like I wanted to do Sword and Shield, want to do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and I didn't want the legendary hunts to slow all that down. But eventually we'll come back and do them. All right, we also have to go get our second Onyx. So let's go do that, and then we'll hatch the last 2 eggs. We're also going to need some vitamins. If we can buy 5 for attack and 5 for defense, that should be good. Because we're probably going to have to do a little bit of trial and error to get the Hitmonlee, or the Hitmontop. Where is Marowak? Riboflavin, exactly. Where did I put my Marowak? Oh, there it is. Here's Alexi. Okay. We're done with eggs. Stats need to be even for the Evo. Exactly, exactly. So we're going to hatch the egg. We're going to get up to level 19. And then we're going to save it. And then we're going to get to level 20. See what the stats are at. If it's not even, we're going to reset the game. We're going to feed it either attack or defense vitamins until we get it to balance out. It is a pain in the tuchus, but I find it's the best way to do it. No shinies, Chip Chip. Not seen a single shiny in this game. In fact, I have not seen a single shiny in any of my Professor Oak challenges since I did X and Y. I got 3 shinies in X and Y, 0 in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, 0 in Fire Red Leaf Green, 0 in Black 2 White 2. You know what? I think Victory Road. Victory Road is going to be an easier place to get an Onyx, isn't it? I think it's got a higher spawn rate. Special attack and special defense could be. I could see that possibly happening. Shiny Unlucky is probably because you're... No, that's not true. I mean, even off stream, I haven't been getting any. Whoops, wrong way. I could see that. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe if it's a regional, I could see that. Regional Tyrogue family that's based off of special stats instead of physical. Regional Clefairy, okay. Missed opportunity, yeah, I know, Chip Chip. I know. I mean, I think a lot of the times the anime just makes up whatever it wants to and doesn't really have any sort of, back and forth between the animation studio and Game Freak. Or at least back in the beginning, maybe more now. But I think back then wasn't really a thing. Poison Fairy type, that'd be pretty crazy. Because of money. It's always about money. It's almost like these businesses are focused on profits. Onyx. We're actually in Savant Canyon too, huh? All right, it's either 30% or 20%. I should be finding one soon. Or an adult Pokemon game? You mean like just like more mature storylines? Things like that. Adding anime niche things into the game should always be the other way around. I agree. I do agree with that. There we go. That happens every time. Every time I'm like second guessing myself and checking the spawn rates, the next encounter is the thing I'm looking for. Okay. Well, should have known that, but my goodness. Mature storylines are way more difficult. Gotcha. Yeah, I think they should at least bring back the hard mode like they did in Gen 5. They don't get stab on Rock Smash, so I'm hoping this won't KO it. Yeah, definitely won't. Okay. Just for the anime, not canonical, exactly. Pink Rhyhorn? That'd be pretty sweet. 1, 2, 3. Come on! Smooth brain, but you can't think of any franchise that offers both a more mature gameplay experience or a standard version. Mature, probably not, but I mean, difficulty, yes. I mean, there's lots of games that have difficulty settings. 1, 2, 3. Dang. We're getting low on balls here. Just over level and win. Yeah, difficulty for sure. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, absolutely. Kingdom Hearts is a perfect example of that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, we got our Onyx. Good, good, good. So once Scyther hatches, we can get our Steelix and Scissor. This is going to be named... Lockjaw. Poop Snake. Get out of here, Ariana, with your Poop Snake. You and your Poop Snakes. Sorry, okay? Unless they made something outside the battles themselves difficult or made trainer battles like competitive online battles. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So like I believe that's how like the hard mode in Gen 5 worked. Was the trainer battles and the gym battles were more competitive. Like there's a lot more strategy to them, if I remember correctly. I might be confusing that with just like Kaizo ROM hacks, but I'm pretty sure there was definite changes to the teams, the NPC teams. All right, so now here we are grinding steps again. Let's do favorite dragon type Pokemon. Shiny Professor Oak challenge? Absolutely not Mewtwo. That's crazy. What I think about Mysterio, I thought they absolutely nailed the costume. I was not expecting Mysterio to look as faithful to the comics as it did, especially because it's such a ridiculous costume design. I thought they absolutely nailed it. And I thought the one scene where he's making Peter like go through all the I don't know why Ken would send me that picture. Where he's going through all the holograms and images and stuff. I don't want to call them hallucinations because they weren't, but that scene was really well done. Illusions. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Yes, illusions. The whole scene with all the illusions. I thought that was really well done. Illusions. Gudra or Latios. Those are good ones. Jerry's favorite dragon is Rey Mysterio. Big Cheese is 9 years old. Or Ariana in disguise, one or the other. My favorite dragon, it used to be Tyrantrum. Illusions, Michael. They're not tricks, they're illusions. You have to pick favorite? I guess you don't have to. That Rey Mysterio's fighting flying, that's a good reference right there. Hawlucha's pretty awesome. I never thought much of Hawlucha in Gen 6, but then when I played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and you can get the early route Hawlucha, I think it's on Route 3, it was like a staple of my team. Shenron looking one. Sometimes I hate Chem. Sometimes Chem is just the biggest jerk. Alolan Executor. Oh, a classic dragon right there. How would you with Unburdened insanely good in playthroughs? Willem Dafoe is a Green Goblin. I think Willem Dafoe is a fantastic actor. I really do think Willem Dafoe is a great actor. Cam sent me a picture of an ugly doll from his in-laws' house, and I said, why? And he said, it made me think of you. And I said, why? Wigax adds sassiness? It does. Spider-Man come out to play. Yeah, Willem Dafoe is a fantastic actor. That's certainly true. Come on, eggs. Hurry up and hatch. The Scyther's going to take some time, but Tyrogue's getting closer. Once Tyrogue hatches, I mean, we're not going to be able to get too much of an idea based off of the stats, but once Tyrogue hatches, we will head over and buy some vitamins. I think I have a nugget and a pearl to sell as well. That'll help. Oh, man. I'm getting a little bit nervous. I am getting a little bit nervous. I don't even know how many Pokemon we have to level up and evolve. But I know Larvitar is going to be a pain in the tuchus. Too hard to pick a favorite dragon. You love the Applin line, Dratini line, Tyrant, Mega Charizard X. They are all cool. Boondock Saints, that's a great movie. What was I going to check? I was going to check how much money I have. 86,000? Okay, yeah, we should be good. We should be good to buy some vitamins. Grinding levels is going to take a long time anyway. Why do you have to start today? Because today is the last day of this Professor Oak challenge. Heath Ledger, the Joker, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was a really interesting interpretation of the Joker. Why? Because I'm starting the Sword and Shield Professor Oak challenge on next weekend. Favorite Spider-Man? Don't really go out of your way to watch him? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't really say, I can't really name a lot of movies with Willem Dafoe that I've seen, but he is a good actor. That was the case at one point, Ariana, and then I was like, I'm going to finish this so that the first stream after my birthday, we're starting Sword and Shield. And then, like, I doubled down by saying we're starting Sword and Shield next weekend. And then I tripled down by putting the poll in the chat. Then I quadrupled down by naming this stream as the Professor Oak finale. I do constrain myself. Cam, I am still alive. Yep. I am alive. You're going on vacation next weekend. What the heck, Matthew? What even the heck? I mean, maybe we will start it next Sunday. Maybe next Monday or next Saturday will be the last day. Because the whole other thing is I still need to get the Suicune in my third playthrough, which is not going to happen today. Daughter's terrified of that doll. You had to hide it. I don't blame your daughter at all. American Psycho. It's been years since I've seen American Psycho. I don't remember him in that. And I know he's been in a ton of movies. I just can't really think of many. I think it's precious. I didn't show them, Cam. Am I allowed to show them? I told them that you sent me a picture, but I didn't show them the picture. I didn't feel comfortable doing that without your permission. The Hunter. I've never seen The Hunter. Sure? All right. Let me show you guys the picture of this doll that Kem's in-laws have that he sent to me. And I said, why? And he said, it made me think of you. And I said, why? And he said, it seems like something you'd like. Platoon. Okay, yeah, that's right. He was in Platoon. Here is the doll. You know what it makes me think of? And this is a terrible, terrible, terrible thing to say, but I can't help myself. Anyone ever watch All That or Figure It Out? Kind of reminds me of Lori Beth. You hate that and you love dolls. You are a doll fan, that's for certain. Yeah, Amory, I know it's a terrible, terrible thing to say, but I got to be honest. Like I saw that doll, and that's what made me think of was Lori Beth Denberg. Mewtwo, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad the doll doesn't remind you of me. Assistant from Ferris Bueller and Annabelle's, if Annabelle had a doll baby. I could see that. All right, here is the Tyrogue. Yeah, it made you think of me. I also wanted to know, or you thought I would like it. I'm going to name this Pokemon the name it should have been the whole time. Hitmontike. That should have been the name. Wonder where she's at. I haven't seen her since Dodgeball. And I gotta be honest, I felt really bad for her in Dodgeball. Her entire purpose of being in Dodgeball was that she was large. You'd prefer Hitmonkid? Of course you would. Remember that? It was sad. I felt bad for her. I mean, not that she was ever a big star by any means, but that was a role that should have been someone that had never really acted before. And it's like, you spent the last decade being a pretty recognizable face on Nickelodeon, and therefore a pretty recognizable face for a whole generation of kids. And now you're playing the fat girl that's a joke in one scene in Dodgeball. Like, I usually don't like, think too much about like actor and actresses' lives, like behind the scenes and everything. But that one, I was like, oh, Lori Beth, I'm sorry it's come to this. Crappy typecast. Yeah, I mean, it was rough. Hit Monkey, I like that. Hit Mom, bruh. You know what? We should probably go ahead and no. See, now I'm starting to second guess myself on what is the most optimal plan moving forward. How's the egg looking? Okay, it's going to hatch soon. All right, yeah, we'll just finish up this egg. We'll finish this egg. Finish this egg. Hopefully Togepi's getting close to evolving. Goku, what's going on? Good to see you. Crappy typecasting, but it was nice seeing her again. If you grew up with all that. Yeah, actually, I didn't grow up with all that. I mean, I'm not saying you're implying I did, but it's kind of interesting. I never watched all that. Never watched Keenan and Kel. That was like after my time. But for some reason, I did watch Figure It Out like every evening, like while I was like doing homework before dinner. I would watch Figure It Out. And so I knew Lori Beth Denberg from Figure It Out more than I did all that. Roundhouse was the Nickelodeon sketch comedy that I watched. A lot of actors and actresses got pigeonholed into a specific role and they could have done way more. Oh, totally true. Totally true. But yeah, I never watched Keenan and Kel, never watched all that. I mean, I'm familiar with a lot of the cast because of, it being pop culture, but never watched those shows. Starts hunting shiny basculin, only to spin around and see shiny spoink. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Did you at least need shiny spoink? I remember when the Teal Mask DLC came out for Scarlet and Violet. The first shiny I found in it was Spoink, which wasn't even one of the new DLC Pokemon. That was sad. Kel cracked you up. Whatever happened to Kel? You only watched the kids' version of Nickelodeon growing up? You never watched any Snick? Keenan never got outside of a serious role? Well, I mean, Keenan, like, became the new Tim Meadows on Saturday Night Live, though, right? Like, isn't Keenan, like, the longest cast member of Saturday Night Live ever? Isn't Kel dead? I don't know, is he? Only if I remember Keenan and Kel was the one where they're all stuck in the freezer. Yeah, I got no idea. Became a pastor. Interesting. Yeah, Keenan's the longest running cast member. That's crazy. In my head, he's still new to the show. I remember when they brought him on. I think it was either fall of 98 or fall of 99 that he joined. I still consider him a new cast member. Who loves the good word? Kel loves the good word. All right, come on, Scyther. Might as well get FireRed started up. So we can do our last two trades. There's a video from like 2 weeks ago called "This is Why I Sold My Nintendo" with Keenan and Kel. Huh. You know what's funny? You know what I just realized? I didn't have to do any of this. I could have just evolved the Scyther and Onyx I already had. And then just worried about breeding them later on. I didn't have to do this on stream. Keenan and Kel were in the Rocky and Bullwinkle movie. Were they? Peak TV as kids nowadays? Versus nowadays? Yeah, I mean, we're always going to... I mean, I think it's a combination. I think part of it is you're always going to look fondly on the shows that you grew up with. And then, aside from that, I also think that, yeah, TV was much better then than now. I watched a video a few days ago about a Hey Dude reunion. That was pretty cool. I loved Hey Dude back in the day. In fact, I had the first season on DVD. But that was neat. It was cool to see some of the cast members nowadays. Not excited for the Odyssey. Not the biggest Nolan fan. You enjoyed some of his earlier movies. Most of his movies don't do much for you. All right, fair enough. I was not a fan of Tenet. I did not like Tenet, and honestly, I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. But Tenet just didn't make any sense to me. I think Tenet was one of those movies where the concept seemed so, like, heady and impressive that it was easy for people to kind of, like, overlook the inconsistencies. Kind of like Us. Us didn't make any sense to me either. Character in the Odyssey that you think is really cool looking? Is it you? Are you in the Odyssey? You saw Toy Story 5 last night, 7.5 out of 10? Nice. I don't really have an interest in seeing it. I loved 1, 2, and 3. I saw 4, and afterwards I was like, that felt like a made for the Disney Channel movie. I didn't feel it was necessary. So I'm not interested in continuing. Us is a great movie. I thought it was well shot. I thought it was well acted. Very Hitchcockian. But the more I thought about the plot, the less sense it made. I'm sorry, John. I love you. But the more I think about the plot of Us, the more it does not make any sense. You cried Toy Story 3 and now you feel dumb? Don't feel dumb. I still cried Toy Story 3. There's 2 parts of that movie I cry every time I see it. Alright, here we go. Scyther is hatching. I don't know why I hit the +1 button. Agree to disagree. Fair enough. That's okay. We're allowed to. When 5 hit Disney Watch, it was worth it. Felt like a better direction than 4. Okay. No matter how good Odyssey is, and you've been seeing good reviews, you'll get tons of hate online because of Elliot Page. I didn't even know that Elliot Page was in it. I knew that Tom Holland was in it. I'm not sure who else is in it. I ever feel dumb? Remember you planted your EV reducing berries in a dead battery emerald? Oh no, that's not good. Everyone is in it and somehow it doesn't feel annoying. That's good. The woman from Us is in the movie as well. Huh. Okay, thankfully we are done with eggs. That was stressful and took longer than I wanted it to. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. Oh, before we head back to Sevi Island, I want to take a look at Togepi. Now, where did I put Onyx? There's Onyx. We gotta go get vitamins for Tyrogue as well. How late am I going? I don't know. Honestly, Cheese, I don't know. I mean, at least another 45 minutes, at bare minimum. Might go watch it again while it's still in theaters? Nice. Oh, that's a shame, Meta Champion. Tom Holland, Matt Damon, Zendaya are all in it. Of course Zendaya's in it. If Tom Holland's in it, Zendaya has to be in it. Alright, let's go buy Anne Hathaway. Okay. Let's go buy some vitamins. Travis Scott. Is that the McDonald's meal guy? That's the guy that makes the McDonald's meals with Sprite? Uh, 7 out of 10 for Inception? Huh, okay. Yeah, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Let's get 5 attack. Not X attacks. What am I doing? Let's get 5 proteins. Hold on. Cell. Pearl. Travis Scott's the guy that inside a mosh pit at his show and got a miner killed. Oh my gosh. So is he like he's an artist? Bye. Beer doing that in his Ronald Reagan voice. Nice. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna need to buy some balls. It's a bad guy. He was dating me, still is Kylie Jenner for a bit. I got no idea who that is. We're gonna have to grind against those ladies for money. I know Razzy's not here anymore. He would have enjoyed me saying that we gotta grind against those ladies for money, but... From the Kardashians to Star Trek. From the Kardashians from Star Trek. I don't know. I don't know. So, but I'm assuming he's some sort of musical artist? Yeah, okay. When did Pokemon become the Pink Pony Club? I don't know. When did Pokemon become the Pink Pony Club? Got the walking pad set up. Gonna be nice to watch stuff while walking. Might be a little heavy for it, but the wife seems to be fine. Nice. Good job, buddy. Artist being generous. He's a generic trap artist. His sound is a dime a dozen. Okay, but I mean, the point is like he's a musical act, is what I'm trying to get at. Drawing group. Robert Pattinson, Charlize Theron. Yeah, that is a pretty big cast. What is trap artist? Like what is trap music? AFK sounds good, Gina. Just realized this year that Robert Pattinson played Cedric in Harry Potter. Yeah, that was the first time I ever saw him. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Subgenre of hip hop. Okay. Subgenre of polka, Jerry says. Oh, hold on. You did your Duolingo lesson for today and vacuumed? I'm very proud of you. You've done so much. Unfair trade? No, that's totally fair. That rat is like in the top percentage of Rattata. There we go. Lockjaw is now Steelix. So when that music gets stuck in your head like an earworm and you can't get it out. So like Fleetwood Mac? Oops, I keep doing that. Trade, trade, trade. Trade, trade. Welcome back, Darkville. Alright, enjoy the food, Meta Champion. And Fleetwood Mac hit them 808s. What are 808s? There we go. There's Scissor. Okay, we are done with trade evolutions. We should be at 191 now. Oh no, wait! I got trade back. No crap. Rock and scissors. That's true. 808s are a specific bass frequencies primarily in the rap and R&B music typing to give it a deep bass hit. Okay. And why would you assume that I should know that? Explain to me why that is something I'm supposed to have known. Yeah, I think Odyssey came out Friday. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. May go see it in theaters. Let me know what you think. Okay. Now we're done with trades. I do know the song "The Way You Move" by Outkast. I do. Okay. That's how I would know. Um, well, that you're assuming a couple things, Cheese. One, you'd assume that I knew the lyrics, and two, you'd assume that I would understand that that's what's referring to. Let's save. Let's take a look at this Tyrogue. And no, we gotta level up Tyrogue. What am I talking about? All right, where should we go to level up the Tyrogue? Call you Donkey. Why would I call you Donkey? That's not your name. Your name is Cheese. Yeah, Donkey doesn't equal cheese. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Bag. Son of a gun, son of a gun, son of a gun. We're not done with the eggs. We need 2 more eggs. And also, I forgot to grab the experience share off of Starmie. This isn't going to end today, guys. I'm sorry. I bit off way more than I could chew. I need to hatch Azrael, and why not? Take your sunny side. That's a good choice. Oh my gosh. Just chew it slower. That's what I should do. Yeah, okay. I'm officially calling it We will not be starting Sword and Shield next Saturday. We will be starting next Sunday. That's okay. Well, I should say that's okay. But one thing that definitely was not going to happen today was getting Suicune. So at least now I'll have all week to get that ready in my third playthrough. So we can just transfer it over. Big hefty fan, so you follow your plans pretty closely. Even I didn't know there's an expectation this would end today. Well, that's good. You adore me? I window you. Am I gonna finish this off stream? No, 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 no. We will finish it on Saturday on stream. It just won't be today. The original plan was that we were gonna finish this today, but there's just too much. Too much left to do. The eggs took way longer than expected. I screwed up. I screwed up by not realizing until right before stream that I still needed to get the King's Rocks and metal coats, so that took up some time as well. Finish it by work tomorrow, but you were wrong from the beginning. I mean, technically, I could finish it by work tomorrow. However, I have other things I would like to do today. And right now, what I really want to do is pee. Jerry's in charge. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh my gosh, what did Darkville do? Oh no. Been relieved of duty. You're off for the next 3 days. Good. You deserve some time off. I know it's been crazy up there. Okay, all right. We're at level 9, and so far, the Tyrogue's attack and defense are equal. What's up, Christopher Larson? Poliwhirl is still on the screen, Gina. You're right. You're right. Thank you for being the only one to mention it. Oh, John Streckert mentioned it too. Okay. Yeah, Lacey is kind of stinky, isn't it? There's a couple of spots that are better. Some of them are really bad, though. Oh, now defense has fallen behind. What's my favorite fabric? Definitely satin. What's up, Hail Satin? Good to see you. Been a little bit. New Odyssey movie. We were just talking about that, Christopher. Ariana saw it. I know some other people are planning to go see it. Other people are not planning to go see it. There's a silk, specifically Wurmple silk. Gotcha. So yeah, I would say that pretty much everyone in the chat is either planning to see it, not planning to see it, or saw it. All right, Patrick's level 50. That's nice. Good for Patrick. 8 out of 10 from Ari. Pretty solid. Practical effects, nice. Filming on 70mm? I don't know. All right, let's heal up. So far, we're doing good. I think I made the right choice grabbing Hitmonchan as the parent, because it looks like the stats are staying pretty consistent with each other. Need to see an IMAX to get the full experience. Well, then I'm definitely not going to go see it. I'm curious, where is the closest IMAX theater to me? The closest dedicated IMAX theater to me is 125 miles southeast. So yeah, I will not be going to see it in IMAX. Yep, 125 miles. The open mean shot brain struggle with it being a 3-hour movie, but what are you going to do? Get antsy. Can't be bothered to watch a movie in IMAX these days. I mean, I've never even had the opportunity. Never even had the option. But on the plus side, movie tickets for me are like $7. I think $5 if it's a matinee. It's wild there are not theaters that have IMAX screens near me. I don't know what to tell you. I keep telling you guys. There's a lot of things that people just take for granted that everyone has available to them that they don't. How do I get a discount movie theaters? I don't get a discount. That's how much the ticket prices are where I live. Yearly VIP membership at your local movie theater? Nice. Let's see here. Let's see here. So what do we have at my theater right now? We got Moana in real 3D and digital. We got the Odyssey and AMC Artisan Films. What is that? Oh, that's... Okay, it's just a curated selection. So... I could go to the 330 Odyssey. For $6.79, although that includes the, I think, dollar surcharge for buying tickets online. $6.79 for an adult to see the Odyssey at 3:30. If I go at 5, it's $8.49. Yeah, so it's I think it's $1.50, about $1.50 surcharge to buy the tickets online. Oh, we actually have the invite. Backrooms Everything Must Go edition with bonus footage. Interesting. Local theater is $9. That's pretty good. The VIP movies, you get to eat sushi in the movie theater. What sushi? You sneak in sushi in your pants pockets? Weeknight street to wrap up FireRed LeafGreen. Not rushing you, but I know you want a full weekend for Sword and Shield. It's not going to be this week. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine starting Sword and Shield on Sunday. That's all right. All right, our attack's in a little high. You order, they deliver to your seat? Oh my gosh. Well, our theater has stadium seating, and the seats swivel backwards like this. And each seat has cup holders on the armrests. It's pretty nice, that's what I'm saying. Relaxed seats? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we have relaxed seats. And yeah, cup holders plural. Every armrest has a cup holder. I like relaxed seats because they're not reclining seats. I want to make sure that's perfectly clear. These are not reclining seats. These are relaxed seats. You don't recline and then you're down there. They're relaxed. You can kind of rock. You can rock in the chairs. You love double drinking up and taking Monopoly over both holders. Oh, you're one of those people. Christopher, yeah, I got the Shiny Basculin off stream. I got one Friday morning and one Friday night. But I did get both of them. They were both female, which was fine because I already had one male from years ago. So we're all good. I ain't living unless you're at a theater eating a rotisserie chicken that you smuggled in by making your girlfriend pretend she's pregnant. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Vibrating relaxing seats. That's fancy. All right, we're at 21 attack, 19 defense. Rotisserie chicken leak. She had to pretend her water broke. Oh my goodness. Cousin would take in a whole duffel bag in the theater, and we'd have a whole Domino's meal, pizza, pasta, and 2-liter. That's just crazy. Want popcorn you don't want to pay for? You grab the bucket off the top of the trash can, dump it out, go get refills. That's, I don't know about that. The one story I have about food in movie theaters is several years ago, many years ago, a couple of my friends from work invited me to the movies. Said, hey, we're going to go see this new movie we've been hearing things about. Do you want to go? And I said, yeah, I'll go. That sounds good. Do you mind if I invite my two friends to come with? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. So my two coworkers, myself and my two friends came to the movies. And one of my friends smuggled in a bag of Taco Bell. So we're sitting there in the movie theater, and he's just eating like a bag of Taco Bell tacos. It was horrendous, but instant karma hit him because my two friends didn't know, including the guy that brought the tacos, didn't know anything about this movie. All they knew was that it was some movie about a group of friends that go to Europe on a vacation. So they were expecting something like Euro Trip. They figured we were going to see like a Euro Trip type movie. We went to go see Hostel. So they went into Hostel completely blind, like not even knowing the genre. And they don't do well with horror. So my buddy just ate like a bag of tacos from Taco Bell, and then he starts watching Hostel, and he starts feeling sick to his stomach, and he ends up leaving the movie. It was pretty awesome. But Blue Nova Gamer, welcome in. Good to see you. You and your cousin would go there every Friday night. So you think it's fair that we just didn't want to eat popcorn for dinner every Friday? Oh, no. Look, as someone that used to work in a movie theater, I have no qualms, no shade thrown or anything about people that sneak food in. And the vast majority of the people that work at movie theaters outside of like management will care if you sneak food in. As long as you're at least polite enough to take your trash that you brought into the movie theater and throw it in the garbage bins on your way out. Oh no, Scribbo, absolutely it is. Absolutely 100%. It's terrifying. But yeah, I mean, as long as you are respectful enough to like throw away your, Taco Bell wrappers and everything so that the ushers don't have to clean it up. Outside of management, no one's going to care to movie theater if you sneak food in. Entire popcorn chicken bucket from KFC and be like, bruh, it's popcorn. Yeah, I mean, as long as you throw away the bucket. You would hate when people would leave all their trash over in the theater, like it really irks you. Yeah, and I mean, it's like some of it's like just, it's gonna happen, right? Like it's to be expected. You're gonna have empty popcorn buckets. You're gonna have spilled popcorn, right? Spilled popcorn is just gonna happen, especially in kids' movies. It's not intentional. It's not meant to be like rude. It's just popcorn gets spilled. That happens. Spilled soda. That's going to happen. Random M&Ms and jelly beans and stuff. That's going to happen. But when people like when they like, you can tell when they do it on purpose, right? Because I'm talking about when you look down the aisle and there is a perfectly placed uh, carrying tray with the drink in it and the popcorn in it and everything. Like they organized their trash and left it on the floor. That's just disrespect. Don't be that person. You have to bring a water bottle in for medical needs, and sometimes they give you crap about it. Tell them to go suck a lemon. I have seen pizza at restaurants and movie theaters in Canada, and you're allowed to eat them in theaters. That's why you just smuggling your own food now. Yeah, I mean, I understand, like, knowing, I mean, granted, it's been years since I worked in a movie theater. Something that some people may not know is the reason that the food is overpriced is they're trying to save you money on the ticket sales. I know it's going to be crazy because you're going to be like, ticket sales are ridiculously expensive. And, especially for things like IMAX, yes, they are. But they should be more expensive. They offset the price of the ticket sales by having a higher profit margin on the food and drink. Oh my gosh, Ariana. I can't believe you use such language in the chat. Get it? That's a double joke. But like, because the rental prices of the movies, the rental prices that the theater pays to rent those movies from the production companies is astronomical. And that's why sometimes, like, if you go see, like, who was it? AMC would do this, where they would have Turner Classic Movies. Like, maybe like one weekend a month, they would have like, 40th anniversary of this movie or whatever, back in theaters for one weekend only. And those tickets would cost more. It's because they know they're going to have a smaller audience. So they have less chance to recoup the money for the movie rental. So instead of like a $7 ticket, it might be like a $15 ticket because they need to charge more in order for that showing to remain profitable. God forbid a corporation makes money. They don't want to offer their services for free. Oh, yeah, no, totally. How much is the rent? I mean, it's thousands of dollars, Christopher. Thousands of dollars to rent the movie. But but here's the thing, like, because it's so expensive, if they reflected the cost of that movie rental in the ticket sales, they would sell less tickets. People would be less willing to go to the movies. They don't want to do that. They want to have people come into the movies to buy the tickets. So they offset that cost with the concession stand. And yeah, the buckets are crazy. I remember when the buckets used to be like maybe like once a year thing. One movie would be a big enough blockbuster to get a bucket. And yeah, it does seem like almost every movie has a bucket now. The movie has such a sick parking lot. All the walls are pasted with all movie promo posters. Dynamic ones, ones are like 6 feet tall. That's pretty sweet. Trojan horse bucket for Odyssey yesterday at Regal, and holy crap, it's huge. What am I checking? What am I checking? All right, our defense is one below our attack. All right, so we're going to drop a hard save here. Let's see what happens if we use... I have a feeling one's not going to be enough. Let's see what happens if we use 2 irons. Okay, now let's Get to level 20 and see. I like promo buckets, but wowza, they waste space at home. The last thing I have, and it wasn't necessarily a bucket, or maybe it was filled with popcorn. I had the Doctor Strange bucket, I guess. It's a cube. And I still have my Avengers Infinity War bucket. Yeah, that Scary Movie one was crazy. I can't believe they got away with that. 22 inches high? That's nuts. Ugly, so you can't display them, right? Brie Larson bucket? No, I don't have a Brie Larson bucket. Just the Doctor Strange one and I think it's Infinity War bucket. Let me go check real quick. Nope, I was wrong. It's the Endgame bucket. I got my Infinity or my Avengers Endgame bucket. They have one for How to Train Your Dragon live action movie. Nice. So shiny. It is very shiny. But it's just like a straight up bucket. Like, you know, a bucket. It's a popcorn bucket. Nothing fancy, just a bucket. Can't believe that thing's 7 years old now. Avatar 2. I still haven't seen Avatar 2 or 3. Is it for straw wrappers and whatnot? Exactly. You can put your straw wrappers in there. Been following Kem for over 7 years. You've been following him for that long, like around town? Like stalking him? I'm just kidding. You've been following him for 7 years. That's crazy. I've been following him for about 5. Just about 5. Yeah, stalking, duh. All right, we gotta be getting close. Oh yeah, 200, exactly 200 experience points left. Let's drop a hard save because this next battle will do it. Cam Nation to Darkville's channel and Dark hired Ken to be the face of his brand. I could see that. That would make a lot of sense. So, Obsession was fantastic, but success is such a head scratcher. More word of mouth, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying the movie was bad. I really enjoyed the movie, but I'm still just kind of like gobsmacked about what is it about that movie that is making it so popular. It was a great movie, but like the virality of it, I don't quite get. All right, here we go. Here we go. Level 20. I am the master. I am the greatest person that ever lived in the history of Pokemon. First try. 2 boosts to defense. We get the equal stats. Yeah, I don't know, Squirrelbill. No, I don't know. Show the action replay? It's right here. Back when Hitmontop would actually spin on its head. Or his head, I guess. Now show the Game Shark. Again? There you go. Or I guess there you go. I don't understand why the logo's upside down. Yeah, I don't understand why the logo's upside down. Action Replay and Game Shark, just different companies. It's like Pepsi and Coke. Be edgy. It's a mystery. Probably so. We're going to get this Togepi evolved. Yeah, Scrobo. I don't know, man. Action Replay was allowed to use Nintendo branding versus Game Shark. I didn't know that. Hold on. Jerry, just wait. Just wait. I think, well, yeah, just wait. We're going to, evolve Togepi, and I think that's going to be it. They use Pokemon on the packaging? That's crazy. You can wait a few days. Get out of here. Who do you think you are, Ariana? Yeah, I'm going to want to clean this up. Let's just go through this real quick. Slugma is level 38 to evolve. Swinub is level 33. Meryl is level 18. Sentry's level 15. That'll evolve on the next level up. How have you been doing chores this whole time? I don't know, Gina. Apparently you'd rather do chores than hang out with me. But, you know, whatever. Rubberade, I think, is 25? Hoppip is 18 then 27. Natu, I think, is 22. Larvitar is, I think, 35 and 55. Spinarak is 28. Fampi is somewhere around 30. Leba, I think, is 18. Wooper is, I think, 18. What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner. 1 to 3 basically appearing 3 to 4 Magikarp, a small 5+ group of Lotad. Oh, Lacey, I'm sorry. I think you got a bad outbreak location. 30 then 35. Thank you, Lacey. Or 30 then 55. Thank you, Lacey. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be able to cruise through those on the next stream. In fact, we might even start with Larvitar to get it out of the way. So... yeah, let's just get this Togepi evolved. And then next week, all we'll have is the 2 remaining eggs for the Azurill and the Wynot. Here's Pupitar for 10 minutes, right? And then the level up evolutions, and then the 4, 5 legendaries. Pupitar? Oh my gosh, poor Pupitar. I mean, Pupitar. Get back here. Snake Pupitar. Oh my gosh. All right. So it already was before we worked on Tyrogue and before we massaged it, it was already at, it's quite friendly with you, keep being good to it, which means it was between 150 and 199. So now let's see where it's at. It looks very happy. It's between 200 249. So worst case scenario, it's 20 happiness points away from evolving. Today's a good clean day. Yeah, for me too. I gotta do some laundry. Gotta do a little bit of food prep. What moves does Nathan have? It's got metronome. Well, what the heck? Let's do a metronome. See if we get lucky. Sweet kiss. You do your little cleans all week and it doesn't really pile up. That must be nice. Withdraw. Okay, metronome's stupid. Why are we using metronome? Aromatherapy. This is just the worst. Dex was at like 152 when I was here yesterday. Yeah, I mean, post-game, it goes a lot quicker. We would be done, honestly, if I hadn't... If I would have optimized this. There are a few things I didn't take into consideration before setting up stream today. The eggs. I was not expecting the eggs to take as long as they did. Just wrapped up your laundry? Good job, Jerry. Maybe AI can make a house that cleans itself? That'd be nice. Don't like that. That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad if it got KO'd. What Pokemon types are my favorite to use in this game? Water and Psychic. Alright, this is going too slow. Let's go... Cerulean. Actually, what I should do is go to someplace that's going to give me a lot of levels at once, because I think friendship goes up 3 points for each level. Ever since your rabbit passed away, you've been able to use the Roomba more often. It would disturb Pedro. I could see that. I do watch House of the Dragon, Christopher. I will be watching tonight's episode probably tomorrow morning before work. Wish you didn't have to pick up before it. I would love to have a Roomba, but I have runners in my house. Like, the kitchen and the bathroom have transition pieces in between the hardwood of the rest of the house and the tile of the kitchen and bathroom. So wouldn't be able to get over those. I mean, I guess I could do the rest of the house and I could just worry about the kitchen and bathroom, but I don't. It would eat every wire and dog toy and break itself. That wouldn't be good. Robot mower, snowblower machines that do things for you. I have. I've seen a couple of like shorts about those. They're pretty crazy. Hydraulics let you, it has hydraulics let get over the edges. Oh, dang. Send me a Roomba, Airy. Alright. Is Nathan going to evolve? Yep. Nathan's evolving. Jerry, you're allowed to go take your shower now. Here we go. 193. Togetic. Nathan will evolve into Nathaniel. I like that. You'll send me the link. No, no, don't send me the link. Send me a Roomba. That was a quick Evo. Well, I mean, we've had it in the party since... John, you're an hour behind me, right? We've had it in the party since about 9 o'clock. Maybe 9:30. Boost itself like the Buggy and Star Fox. That's crazy. I heard you. I sent you the link. No, send me the Roomba. I hardly know ya. $5 hours. Yeah, probably about 5 hours it's been in the party. It's only had the Soothe Bell for probably the last hour, hour and a half, though. Okay. How are kitchen upgrades? I like them very much. I'm very happy with it. For anyone that didn't see it, I'll show it again. I showed it the other week when I came back, but I'll show you how it looks now. Well, actually, I'll show you before and after. Otherwise, like I'll show it to be like, look at it, and you'll be like, I don't know. Like, is that different? I don't know what it looked like before. Okay. So here's how it did look. And specifically, we're looking at the countertops. Here's how it did look. This is a dishwasher right here. The dishwasher was not always there. That's where the fridge used to be. So I got a dishwasher, but the dishwasher couldn't be installed until I replaced the countertops. Because I needed the countertop to go over the dishwasher. So that's how it used to look. And like there's a close-up of the countertop. Here's like the end of the countertop where you can see like it was just like a Formica countertop, like not great shape. Sink was getting a little old too. And then here is the finished product. So here it is now. So, granite countertop going all the way over the dishwasher. Move my table over there. The fridge is over there now. So that's what it looks like now. And that took 6 weeks. Very similar to yours, yeah? Countertop's nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, 6 freaking weeks to get that done. It was a pain in the butt. Dishwasher got delivered on May 8th and got installed on June 19th. Got delivered on May 8th and installed on June 19th. I just had a dishwasher sitting in my kitchen doing nothing. Do I have radiant heat? Yes. Gina, your invitation's in the mail. Let me know when it arrives. Pretty heavy countertops. I mean, it's granite, so yeah, it's pretty heavy. Style of counters used to have Formica. All right, but that's going to be it. Thank you so much for being here. We will finish this up on the next stream. This was just more than I expected. Those eggs just threw me for a loop. I'm so used to eggs in newer games. I thought the eggs were going, yes, exactly. Formica, you got it. I thought the eggs were going to take us at most maybe half an hour. But we'll finish this up when we get back on the next stream. We have 2 eggs to do. We have maybe 10 Pokemon to evolve, all of which, other than Larvitar, are going to be really quick. And we'll have 1 more Pokemon to trade over, and that's the Suicune. And then we gotta catch the 4 remaining legendaries. So it'll be pretty quick. Well, no, I shouldn't say pretty quick. It'll take some time, but there should be a good flow. There should be a good pace on the next stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Be good. Do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.